Good before noon. It's what we call morning. Yeah. I'm awake. Gamers, it's time for more Morrowind. Yippee, let's go play it. We're still getting through Morrowind. Last we did stuff, we got a ring for Lady Almalexia. We killed some goblins in the sewers. And we have a thread that we must pull at. Must pull your cock out. We have a thread that we must pull of disloyalty amongst the guards. Got all this heavy armor that's here on the rat. Stay here. I don't want you getting stuck in the sewers. It's hard enough escorting whole NPCs. Yeah, so there's a guy. And a good pre-noon. Yes, a pre-noon! A merry pre-noon to our preceptor. Hail! Hail! From where do you hail, friend? Guy still doesn't want to say anything. Silent type.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
So this guy, you, have some kind of thing going on here. But we can't quite figure out what is going on here with this guy, Evelyn Arano. I even checked his quarters in the guard quarters and found nothing suspicious of the sort. I don't believe there's any other named guards around, but for this guy, you know, we need to find the disloyalty among the guards. I'm supposed to somehow follow up on this guy. I don't know exactly how, though. I don't know. There's some weird things going on there that I don't quite at the moment understand what I can do. Because none of these guys seem to have anything going on. So I might need to just go around and talk to whoever it is that I can go find. That can maybe give any more information about this disloyalty, but every other NPC is generic. But if I go into the guards' quarters, this right here, Evelyn's chest, Evelyn Arano. So if there was something suspicious happening with his disloyalty, you'd think we'd see something.
Justice never sleeps.
What do you want with me?
City of light.
What do you want with me? Oh, you're named NPC. Tell me about King Helseth. My honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Baronzaya. What about King Lethen? Was what he was the king and my noble lord, and I served him faithfully. Mentioned Hlalu connections. He what? Evelyn Arano told you to tell me about your Hlalu connections, and told you not to tell Tienius Delitian. I have no idea what that's all about. Are you sure you heard him right? He's not the brightest star in the sky. He gets confused sometimes. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll talk to Evelyn Arano later when I get a chance. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. There we go. I guess he probably told me about this guy by name, and then I missed it. Yes, happy Friday! Reminds me that it's been a minute since I've fried any food. I haven't, like, breaded and fried anything in a minute. And perhaps someday I will. Don't think there's anything more going on here. Ah, here we go. So you spoke to Ilaria Aaron about your Hlalu connections, as Evelyn Arano suggested, and Ilaria Aaron acted like she didn't know what he was talking about. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps Ilaria Aaron was covering up for Evelyn Arano. See if you can find some more tangible evidence of disloyalty. Something in writing, perhaps. Evelyn Arano seems to be the weak link. Take a careful look at his possessions in the guard quarters. Be careful, don't get caught or you'll be attacked like a common thief. See, okra is one of those things that, like, I've had fried okra a couple times, and every time I'm like, I can see how somebody likes this, but I don't like this.
What do you want with me?
I want you to leave so I can... Well, I guess I already have this unlocked. Can I just, like, open this without consequence? I guess I should also check Alari's. That's hilarious. Here we go. Let's do a little Karma Chameleon, which is just insanely broken. Let's try busting into here. Literally in broad daylight. Hey, those are just pants.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a note. A curious copy of guard duty roster for the past several weeks. The handwriting is tiny and almost illegible with frequent misspellings, but 3 names are always correctly spelled. Milvella Dralin, Evulin Irano, and Alari Aaron. And those watches, when all 3 are the only guards in the throne room, have been underlined twice. Judicious application of ranch. I need to get ranch dressing. I like to eat carrots, but we don't have any ranch. And, I mean, it's just... Come on. Alright, I found a note. Awfully suspicious. Have you found any evidence? This is Evelyn Arano's handwriting on the note you found. He notes the watches when Dralin, Aaron, and Arano are the only guards in the throne room. I believe I'll change the watch schedules to prevent that, and I'll need to keep a close eye on all 3. Very shrewd work, Saint Glug. You brought me clear evidence of disloyalty among the guards. Now I need your help finding evidence of conspiracy against King Helseth among the Hlalu nobles. Alright. The old King's Hlalu supporters haven't accepted King Helseth's accession to the throne with good grace. Maybe they think that another candidate, a Hlalu candidate, for example, would be better. Maybe they have some plan to express such a preference. If so, I doubt they would be candid about it. But maybe you should search Lethen Manor for documents, diaries, or other tangible evidence of such plans. That is a matter for you to study. Only the widow of the dead king, Ravani Lethen, lives at Lethen Manor now. There might be guards. Perhaps you should go to offer your condolences to the widow and have a look around. Good. If you find evidence of conspiracy, bring it to me. We're going to Lethen Manor. Spicy Ranch. Ooh.
Mournhold, city of light.
Swear to God, these guys never get out of just doorways, stairways, wherever they can be. Okay, to Lethen Manor. Wherever that is. I'm not entirely sure. Let's start, maybe not from the plaza. I don't know where it starts, though, so let's just look around. That goes to the Great Bazaar. Do I have a read on the other side? Is there even an entrance on the other side? Yeah, there's this over here. What are you? That's to God's Reach. I guess we'll just try going through here first. This seems like there could be manors in God's Reach. I don't know. Where are my manors? Museum of Artifacts. I think there is a manor here. Yeah, these are the manors. But where are my manors? Vacant Manor. Who the hell has a last name Vacant? Sadri Manor. Well, it must be somewhere. The Winged Guar. I should take a stop in here. See if there's anything interesting. I imagine this is an inn of some kind. What's your deal? Latest rumors.
Whatever you do, don't play cards with Golmseles. He's a hustler, just moved here from Vardenfell. He thinks he can outdistance his reputation, but a friend in Sagerth Mora tipped me off. I wish he would leave. He's put a damper on the action.
Sell is the name, shell's the game.
Hello there, Dark Elf, up for a game of shells?
Shells, yes, I'll put this coin under one of these 3 mud crab shell pieces I have here and then mix them up. All you have to do is tell me where the coin is when I'm done and you'll win double your money. What do you say? You're gonna have to stop, Gulms. I know you're hustling people. Damn, who told you? Come on, buddy, don't be too hard on me. I was just trying to make a few extra gold. Look, if you let me stay, I promise I'll give everyone fair odds. I'm good for it. If anyone complains of me cheating, they can tell Hessian and I'll be out of here in an instant. Thanks, St. Glug, I owe you. If you want to play a game of shells, just let me know. Well, I suppose that's that. Okay. I'm leaving!
Speak the truth.
Speak the truth.
So where is this manor that I seek?
On your way.
On your way.
Speak well of
From where do you hail, friend?
I don't see any other manors back in this corner. No. No. Don't know where Lethen Manor is. Maybe it's the vacant manor? The guy died? Oh, here it is. Hello.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Looks like a gray alien.
You're here to offer your respects. Speak to Ravani Lethen, the king's widow.
Any good books? Eat any good books lately? Mine. Ah, yes, to become the true prophesied hero of these lands, you must steal from a widow. $5. Make me an offer.
More
Donut.
City of light. City of magic.
Okay, I just need to find Ravani. Wherever she is. Wherever she may be.
She's
Don't mind me. Nothing. I just need to look for any, like, good jewelry that may be around. Anything on my, like, Oppenheimer level jewelry.
I'm just standing here watching. It's my job.
It's my job. I need... Let's try this way. Ah, there you are.
Leave me alone with my grief. They murdered him, Helseth and his spiders. Everyone knows, and no one lifts a finger. Imperial justice. Ha! I spit on imperial justice. They killed my husband, and now that wicked man is king. I curse Helseth and all his kin. May they die tomorrow, weeping, watching their children die today.
How do you know?
Everyone knows. It's there in print for everyone to see in the broadside sheet called the Common Tongue. It says Helseth poisoned hundreds of people when he was in the West. If Helseth was a wicked murderer before, why not now?
I offer my condolences. Okay, so that's... Ravani Lethen, King Lethen's widow, told me she read in a broadside sheet called the Common Tongue that Helseth poisoned many people in the West. From this suggestion is that Helseth has poisoned her husband, Ethan Lethen. Oh. See if there's any other information to get here. I vow to avenge it.
Bless you. May fortune smile on your blade. There are those among my husband's friends who will not rest until justice is done. I shall mention your name to them.
Well, I think that's the info that I needed. Well, I guess we need tangible evidence, though. So perhaps we can find this book they speak of. Confessions of a Skooma Eater. Diary of a Skooma.
We must
Oh,
endure
handwritten letter. This will probably be helpful for our cause. Addressed outside, to my honorable cousin Forvin Barano, be this delivered in haste. Forvin, I cannot agree. I am a merchant and have no skill at arms. You are noble and in your prime were proven on practice and tournament grounds, though in truth you have never fought a duel and have few gifts as a liar. No one can doubt Hlogar the Bloody's aptitude and enthusiasm for mayhem, but he is not a subtle man, more suited for a brawl or battlefield than an assassin's role, and we cannot trust the Dark Brotherhood. Helseth owns them. They promise discretion, but their promises are worthless. I am afraid we must approach the Morag Tong. I agree with you, they will probably refuse, but at least they can be trusted to be discreet. If in the end we are forced to choose among ourselves, I fear it must be you, and we will have to rack our brains for some plausible pretext that will get you into Helseth's presence. I am disappointed, though not surprised, at lack of public outcry over Athen's murder. The popular sentiment seems to be to avoid personal risk and accept Helseth. It's short-sighted, but understandable. I have noted, however, that the writer of the Common Tongue is sympathetic to our cause. Clever and eloquent, he may be able to sway opinion. We should try to identify this fellow and try to bring him into our councils. Your faithful servant, Bedel Elen. Ben 10. Well, I mean, this seems to be the evidence that I need. Let's get out of here. Now, how do I get out of here quickly? Because I can never remember which way is up in this world. I don't believe any of these take me straight out to the courtyard, so I need to... Let's take the one out to the temple. Mournhold is a weird place. Awfully bizarre to navigate. That's why we got the speed ring. Alright, I got tangible evidence. Tambajol.
Your turn to talk. Maybe she's right. Mornhold, city of light, city of magic.
I wish there was a command to just, like, move NPCs out of a spot, like, permanently. Just, like, pick them up and move them over. Alright, I found a note.
Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Have you found evidence of conspiracy against King Helseth by Hlalu nobles? This letter you found is very interesting. Forvin Barano, Hlogar the Bloody, and Bedel Allen are obviously conspiring to assassinate King Helseth. This is treason, punishable by death. I will immediately draw up writs for their execution. You would do the king a great service if you would execute these traitors. I'm not interested. I think you should be interested. Serving King Helseth is in your best interest, but suit yourself. Speak to me again if you change your mind. Well, he wants me to go kill people. Yeah, we might as well do this ending. Or whatever, like, whatever thing we have going on here. Just take this, this quest line. Because I don't know how good the other, like, if there even are other quest lines to do around here. Excellent. When you've executed the traitors, report back to me. Yeet. No, yeet.
Justice never sleeps.
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably like a thing that you can do here, depending on who you talk to. You can, like, probably side with the people who are wary of the conspiracy. I'm honestly surprised that there's been no points throughout this that have, like, sidetracked me onto doing that. We have our writs of execution, correct? Oops. I thought I picked up, like, 3... Why do I have 2 pillows? Ah, I see they're rolled up like this. Hlogar the Bloody. We need to kill Hlogar. And Hlogar. Forvin and... Oh, that's the wrong one. Bedel, Hlogar, and Forvin. Count your days.
It's a stupid trick, all right.
There's trouble.
I don't know where any of these people are, though, so we gotta go, like, walking around. Gotta go find them somewhere.
Justice never sleeps. Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Why can I get in this room, but I can't get out? That room is like a crab trap.
Health and healing are my specialty.
Health and heal.
Schedule worth it. DLC fucking rocks. You see, I've got some FOMO for the new Elden Ring DLC.
If a few words.
But at the same time,
Almalexia knows and sees.
every other time that I have tried to stream Elden Ring has turned out to some level of miserable. And so while I am interested in the DLC, I also know that it just isn't, like, the best match for all this. And I would just end up making it
I'm waiting.
a miserable time.
Good for the Empire. Good for
That's why I'm doing a full replay of Elden Ring in my own time right now, offline. And I'm waiting until, like, I get to the very end of that to determine whether or not I, like, want to even mess with DLC.
The Lord's will be done. Justice never endures.
Yeah, also, I don't want, like, another reason is, like, I don't want to have all of it spoiled for me.
Never will. I told him so.
But it's like,
Excuse me, I was just thinking.
You're a man.
Excuse me, I was just thinking.
Walk with Stendar, citizen.
like, it's like, I don't want the Elden Ring DLC to be spoiled for me. But I also know that if I played it myself, it would probably... If I played it on stream, it would be miserable.
Approach and be recognized.
Oh my god,
good
it's
friend.
Baron Zaya. Can I have your crown? You have a lot of dialogue here.
To the tribunal, the god kings of Morrowind, who resides in the High Temple here in Mournhold. I am Berzaya. Were you confused about that? I understand you have found the thing and returned it to the goddess. Walk with care, St. Glug. It is wise to beware of gods with mortal failings.
Is there anything that I can actually, like, worry about here? Nah.
Long live the king.
Long live the king. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to have anything in the DLC spoiled for me if I do want to play it. But right now I'm determining whether or not I even, you know...
And justice.
Okay. Like, I don't want it spoiled for me if I do decide to play it.
Mournhold, city of light. Mournhold.
But whether or not I ever play it is, like, very up in the air.
How are you today?
How are you today?
Oh yeah, if you're like that deep into the game. Pack rat. Might have some problems. I go to God's Reach. I gotta go this way towards the bazaar. Oh, this guy's still dead here. But yeah, in the time that I've been playing Elden Ring offline in my own time, doing a replay, I've been having a lot more fun in that context.
You in
What the fuck is going on? Greetings, fair citizens of Mournhold. I am the great, renowned, respected, and feared wizard, Ovis Velis. In the coming weeks, you shall see more and more of me as I bring this city to its knees. But for the moment, allow me to demonstrate my power on one of your hapless countrymen. You there, yes, you ugly dark elf, prepare yourself to feel my wrath. You, Enwa. Okay. You're fucking weird, man. Don't know where this key goes, but maybe it'll be important later.
Your words are your measure, Sarah.
Can you ask your question
Your words
quickly?
will be done.
Yeah, it has proven to be a lot more fun playing the game offline than on stream. So if I'm doing it offline then, and not doing it for any stream purposes, then there isn't exactly a lot of pressure to get to it immediately, except for the sake of not having it spoiled for me. But also, that's 40 clams. That's 40 clams on that DLC.
That was you, wasn't it?
Who put that there?
Who put what there? You're just standing in the middle of a doorway again. Everybody does this. Okay, so I gotta... Maybe they're in the Manor District? God's Reach?
You were very brave. Damn, he is anyway.
I think what Miyazaki said that it's like 70% the size of Elden Ring. I know it's huge. God's Reach. Must go to God's Reach. Find these fucking people. Also with the Miyazaki line. It's the lied, the recruiter did. Real people with families these are. So the people I need to kill are Hlogar, Fervin, and Whomst? Bettel. Hlogar, Fervin, and Bettel. Oh. Is there anything going on in the vacant manor?
What are you scrambling at? Well,
All right, we
Yes.
can talk.
I guess we should talk.
It's safe.
Oh, there's a entry about that guy. I don't know what's going on here. Dovar's in charge. You've no business being here, Dark Elf. I suggest you turn around and go out the way you came in and forget you ever saw us. Okay. Bye. Oh, the common tongue. Don't nab a copy of that. See, Chad, this being the thing about saying that I don't want to have the DLC spoiled for me, I also don't want to discuss it. Beyond, like, a passing thing.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Oh, estate sale. Auctioning off some of her late husband's effects. From what I understand, I worry that the Droth dagger may be included in the auction. I might lose track of it. It's one of several made by artisans during the Second Age. They were crafted for a group of Dunmer nobles, each bearing a mark of the owner. Of course, it takes a trained eye to distinguish one from a normal dagger. I've acquired all but the Droth dagger, and I've recently been made aware the widow Arnsa Fendis is in possession of one. Would you be willing to help me retrieve it? Alright. Excellent, here's what I can tell you. Arnsa Fendis has recently been widowed. Her husband Sandis was a local nobleman, but amassed quite a bit of debt during his waning years. His death was left the widow with quite a financial burden. As such, she may be willing to take part with the... Oh my god, I can't fucking read today. She may be willing to part with the dagger for money. If you can find another way to get it from her, by all means take advantage of it. I will compensate you adequately, I promise you. I cannot say words today. Okay, well. Go to Fendis Manor in the residential district. Is this... I don't know if God's Reach is the residential district. Was Vardenfell? Well, this is Mournhold. City of Light.
Let you do that, Star Fox.
S1 RMTRPR rated my stream with 1 viewers.
I don't know how to pronounce that, but hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Yes?
Mournhold. I guess this is technically the residential district, so I don't know. Mournhold not on Vardenfell? Isn't it kind of like its own thing? Like, I mean, I guess technically. Well, actually, no, because it's weird. The greater map doesn't really work here. It still thinks that I'm in Ebonheart. We don't exactly get to know where Mournhold is. I'm pretty sure it's like a separate area, though. Like, it's in the region of Morrowind. But I think this is like an independent thing. I don't know, it's weird. The map doesn't seem to know where I am. Because I think Vardenfell is just like the greater landmass. But I think this is like a separate island or whatever. Because we have to be transported here via teleportation. Mournhold is on mainland. I don't know. I don't know where it is. This is by the estate sale. I'm not quite ready for it, you see. You're looking for a particular item. Did you know my husband by any chance? Both work for the Fighters Guild. My husband never worked for the Fighters Guild. What is this? Some sort of scam? How dare you lie to a woman about her dead husband? I'll have nothing further to do with you. Now get out of here.
So much to do, so
Oh.
little time.
Well, now she won't speak with me anymore. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I can keep looking for that dagger, though, because you're not going to stop me. Map in general showing where Mournhold is. Where the fuck is it? That's rather bizarre. But isn't that... Hang on. This whole map layout is kind of, like, weird. Okay, so this is the thing. This is the landmass of Vardenfell. From what I see on the map, Mournhold would be somewhere, like, down here. On a separate, like, on a separate body. Still in the Morrowind region, but this is Vardenfell. This whole island here with all of its archipelagos is Vardenfell. There's a separate landmass that stretches up around like this and like cradles it. That's a separate landmass from Vardenfell. So technically this is not Vardenfell. It's still in the region of Morrowind, but it's not Vardenfell. Different place entirely. Well, we're not going to have an easy time finding this item now. Yeah, I think they just wanted to keep it within its means. Not show off too much land that, like, you would then misconstrue as being fully explorable. I can't seem to find this knife that is so... Oh, wait, there it is. Literally right there. It's just a normal-looking dagger. Okay. Who was the guy that I even got this quest from in the first place? Oh, it was this guy here. Whoop. Got it. Well, St. Glug, have you managed to acquire the dagger? Yes, here's the dagger. Fantastic! I don't need to know the details of how you got it. In fact, I'd rather not know. Here's your payment. I think you'll find it's a bit more than the dagger is actually worth. I do appreciate what you've done for me. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. Another day, another victory for the Fortnite OGs. I still gotta go find these people that I'm to slaughter. But I don't know where the residential district is exactly in this place. I keep going around and around and around and around. I can't find a residential district, so to speak.
7 virtues.
7 virtues. Let's try going out this way. Let's, like, just loop around this place until we find something. So here's this plaza. Why is there a naked man over here? Hello. Forstog.
On your way.
What are you looking at? No, I'm not paralyzed, and I've never even met a witch, much less been asked to escort one anywhere. Why am I naked? Because it's too damned hot here. You people think that every time you see a naked Nord barbarian, he's been tricked by some witch. So narrow-minded. Now leave me alone.
Wow. The in-universe recognition? That's it. Of those ridiculous escort naked man quests. It's already, by the time you reach DLC, it's already reached the point of self-parody. I can't believe it. Here's the bazaar. I still don't know how one reaches the residential district. This place just kind of goes and goes and goes and goes. Here's the temple courtyard. So many dead people just starting to line up around here. I have absolutely no clue where the residential district is. There is, like, no signage around Mournhold. And it kind of sucks. There's, like, no signage anywhere that's like, this way to this stuff. Like, nope. Just go walk up to a doorway and try to get lucky. Bells? No time to talk, Dark Elf. Excuse me.
Sorry, not interested.
Look at the fit. Hydrate? Maybe. Again, that random equip noise. No idea where that's coming from. What's up, Chica? Five Nights at Freddy's? I'll say this, I think once you reach... once you've, like, reached any point of Canada where you are entirely, like, you are several borders away from any Spanish-speaking country, that's where it's like, does anybody, if you say, like, if you call someone Chica in Canada, they're like, what? I don't know where I'm going. So they say, like, oh, go to the residential district. Where the fuck is the residential district? Nobody seems to know. This is just back into here. Where the hell's the residential district? I got no idea, and I don't think I can go to any of these gates. None of them work.
Justice
I got some people to go kill, and I don't even know where they are. Because how am I supposed to know where they are? Being told about a residential district that doesn't fucking exist.
Good for the Empire. Good for the Empire.
Friend.
Friend.
Justice never.
And of course, more guards just getting stuck in doorways.
City of
Can you give me
The
any
Nine and the
information?
Empire, citizen.
Look from around the temple. By looking down below in the sewers. And anywhere in the city. Awesome. Okay, so there is no fucking residential district. There is none. It doesn't exist. Mournhold. City of light. City of light. Hoot wireless.
trust in gods and justice.
Bumhold.
I could eat a rat. Whatever you want.
Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're so fucking special.
This park, these plants are
G-pop?
innocent place, Sarah, and
Ah,
I'm right
G-pop.
proud of it.
You're fucking... I don't even know. Gotta find Forvin. Yeah, Forvin was so good. Why is there no Fiven?
Sorry, not interested. Really, say your piece, Churl, and be done.
Evidence of conspiracy. I don't know what you're talking about. There's obviously some mistake. Ooh, I can let him escape. We can... I don't know if we want to, like, just fully dedicate into the, like, Empire. Or maybe there's some way that we can get into, like... I don't know. I don't know what pathways do what in this DLC, so I don't know what choice to make. You know what, let's just full commit. Let's fully commit to this, like, Imperial shit that's going on. Ebony short sword. Dude's loaded. Okay, so next I need to look in the sewers. Yes. I don't know what sewers to look under, so I guess we're gonna go look under all of them. In the sewers of Mournhold. I think the temple sewers are only accessible from inside. Let's go from the God's Reach sewers. Rud. We must find Hlogar. Residential sewers here, technically. I guess this is the residency. Still need to get an enchantment for Night Eye. Catch me fucking up a coin flip 5 times in a row. And the goblins are back. Just in case you thought there was joy in the world for a moment. Target resistant magic, of course he did. I hate these goblins. So annoying. On hold. Okay, since we end up around the sewers a lot, I'm gonna replace water walking here with actually I can get rid of what was that. Because I have my chameleon ring. Just get Night Eye at the ready. This is Dillborn. Everybody say hi, Dillborn. see, that's the sound from Suburban Sasquatch, which, as I've said before, is like an awkward thing to quote now, because I still want to make fun of it for being like a really shitty movie and being like one of the more iconic shitty movies shown on Red Letter Media Best of the Worst. But at the same time, the creator of that movie is very uncool, and I don't exactly want to bring attention to his stuff. This is the confliction. Baby wants to deal with you and me, falling in and out of love, all this uncertainty. Has got my heart and my mind and my soul conflicted. Where the fuck is Hlogar? God! I'm kind of glad I didn't do this DLC when I played the game for the first time. It's all sewers. It's all just wandering around the sewers, trying to figure out where you're going. Just like looking, doing wild goose chases in the sewers. That's all this DLC is. It's just a sewer scavenger hunt. Never ends. I'm tired of this church. I don't know where I'm gonna find Hlogar. I'm gonna end up going through the entirety of the sewers, probably. Bizarre sewers? You're Anya. You don't know anything. You're just hanging out down here with all the ghosts. Ghost. Where the fuck is Hlogar? I don't think any of these ghosts know where Hlogar is. Looking. We may someday find him. Although I feel like we're gonna end up on the Dark Brotherhood again before we end up there. Old Mournhold Manor District. Yeah, that's towards Dark Brotherhood again, so I'm not going there. All in all, we're still unraveling this conspiracy. The Forsworn conspiracy. Am I just gonna be like looping now? Yeah, we're just looping. Estoy looping. Well, I don't exactly know where I need to go look for this guy. Gotta be somewhere, that's for sure. But then the last guy, we don't even get a hint of where he's gonna be. Where did this take me? That's to the Bazaar sewers. Let's stay here in the Palace sewers for a minute. Never mind, because both of our places just go to the same place. Oh, Chad, I have some very exciting news. After talking about it enough and recommending it enough, one of my siblings is now playing Dark Souls. He's going through Dark Souls Remastered right now and has 2 and 3. We've won. It is incredibly delightful hearing for the first time, like hearing somebody else's experiences of Dark Souls for the first time, and like talking about like like finding a message that says fatty in a tight corner and stuff like that. It's just like all these
May I help you?
all these like fun things that are so iconic to Souls games that it's like, yeah. Oh, you got cursed in the sewers? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh yeah, that's my favorite thing in Dark Souls, that they still even have the problem of to Dark Souls 3. Of just like random spots where you get like stuck in between a few bits of geometry and you get stuck falling forever until the game decides to kill you. That's still even a problem in Elden Ring. They've like never fully solved that. I got no idea where I'm going, where the guy I'm looking for is. I hope to God he's not in Old Mournhold in the Manor District. But I've got no idea. Oh Lord, this is a dead end. Okay. There will come a payday, hallelujah, what a payday. There will come a payday someday, someday. I check this like note for like any information on where he is. Hello, Gar. Yeah, I got no idea. He's just gonna be in the sewer somewhere. That's really just been... It's unfortunate how much of this DLC is just these same repetitive sewers over and over again that are just so labyrinthian and repetitive, and it's so easy to get lost. Kinda lame. Guess we can try going up this way. So weird fighting enemies that are actually strong. I mean, I should just let them beat me up and get levels into light armor off of it. West Sewers. Let's see if he's down here. Alongside all these other goblins. Yeah, if I wasn't so concerned about my armor breaking, I guess I would let them just beat me up. I think the most annoying thing is how much they resist magic. That's what, like, most of my build is made around, is magic. So them having, like, really good resistance to it really kills this. Really kills my whole build. Okay, let's get rid of you. You're not helping anything. Bring me to Hlogar. Where is Hlogar? Bring him to me. Hey, my long blade increased. Okay. There will come a payday, hallelujah, what a payday. There will come a payday someday, someday. That song's just getting stuck in my head. Become a meme on TikTok. Ah, Hlogar. Didn't I, I found you earlier, didn't I not? I did find you at an earlier point. I am curious. Make a quick save here. I want to see what happens if I do tell him to go free. Warn him, let him escape. Oh. Ah, okay. Well, I already killed one of them, so I don't know how this is going to go from here. Maybe that just makes my story all the more convincing. But this last person that we need to find... I got no idea where to start looking for them. Moon sugar. They said that they can be really anywhere. Like Battle, we have no idea where they're gonna be. Could be literally anywhere. You know what? Fuck it. Beat me up. I need levels. Give me that light armor. Each hit is still only counting for 2. I don't think it matters how strong the enemy's attack is. Well, you know what? All that matters for this is the fact that they're actually hitting every attack. Alright, that's enough. Don't break the goods. Interesting. Let's try to get out of this place. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for cash? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little change myself and we could... No, what's that? I could use a little change myself and we could all use a little change. You start coming and they don't stop coming. You bend to the rules and you hit the ground running. That makes us done to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your hair gets dumb. Here's my exit. Into the palace basement. Bassamente. Suavemente. Reception area. Hello there.
God's grief. Friend.
Well, I gotta go up this way, up the stairs.
Justice never.
I want to get more information on Bettel if I can, because there's literally nothing to go off of. It says he could be anywhere. Have you heard? The city's under attack. Enchanted machines have burst into Plaza Brindisi Dorum and are killing everyone. Okay. Glad I came back here, then. To the plaza.
Justice never sleeps.
Interesting.
Walk with standards.
Whoa! These are those things from the mouse pads. Oh my god, they are like weird. They're machines. Fabricant elixir. You see, you just don't get shit like this in Skyrim. You just don't. These things are pretty cool. Journal's been updated. So who did this? LMAO, who did this? Oh wait, these elixirs weigh 5? I'll keep them on me for the moment, just in case there's like anything going on with that. Is there more? Oh, there's more. This is cool. Nice effects. How fancy. Journal's been updated. The creatures attacking the city have been defeated. The plaza is in ruins. Oh, yeah, they broke the statue. Whoa. Oh, I really hope that, like, the statue crumbles and gives way to a pathway, like, in the middle. Like, this falls down and opens up to a new dungeon. That'd be cool. I would like that. I just think about that with like the cracks in the floor that's got. Well, let's go back and talk to the guy again.
Fine with me. Go ahead.
Tienius. Turtle power.
Justice never sleeps.
Alright, job's done. I have heard about the attack on the city, and I've dispatched guards to take care of it. Thank you for your report. You can help in another way. I'd like you to investigate the disturbance. Obviously, we can't allow these attacks to continue, but we need to know more about the source. It seems the attacks originated from some Dwemer ruins that have been buried deep beneath Mournhold. The memorial statue has been destroyed, and we've cleared a passage below. My reports tell me that the creatures that attacked were at least partially mechanical, so perhaps they were of Dwemer origin. I want you to explore these ruins, find out where these creatures have come from. Report back to me.
The king's health to you.
Wow, am I immediately going to get what I just asked for? A dungeon to open up underneath the statue?
Justice.
Look, this is the thing.
I'm
Link to the Past is the standard on this. Link to the Past is the standard, will always be the standard. If your game doesn't have a waterfall secret, and if there isn't a secret passage underneath a giant statue, then it's a 0 out of 10. Hell fucking yeah. This is exactly what I had hoped for. There is a war happening down here. I think I'm gonna let that happen. Huh. Finally, something interesting is happening in the DLC. Returned in good timing. We reached interesting things. I have a feeling that these gentlemen will be rather angry towards me. Why does that have a rainbow effect? What the hell? That works. I need to make a better healing ring. This one is severely outdated. I can make one that's like 1,000 times better by now. All of wins. You mean my ass crack? Gotti! Gotti! Oh, these testicular fellows. This is pretty cool. You don't see all these Dwemer like this that are so fully operational. Dwarven crossbow. Interesting. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of treasures down here that I don't actually want. Huh. This is interesting. I do wonder what's going on down here. Dwemer boots. Somebody just left a whole set of Dwemer armor here. Weird. Please tell me there's like one Dwemer alive down here. Actually get to see like a Dwemer. You see, that's the thing, is that like, no matter how hype it would be, how incredibly hype it would be to finally see any like updates or anything related to the Dwemer, what happened to them, and like get more lore in that direction, more to that story. As cool as that would be, if they actually like dip into that for Elder Scrolls 6, that's how you know the game is cooked. 'Cause that's at that point, that's gonna be jumping the shark. It's like Dark Souls, like showing what happens after the end of the Age of Fire. Like, they can't show you that because the mystery of that is like 90% of what keeps the lore going. That's way too important to ever reveal. Somebody's still alive. go this way. Oh! Big guy! Oh god. My weaknesses are much more present. Still not as bad as Dark Brotherhood, though. So at least these guys aren't paralyzing me every half a second. That helps a lot. Go and charge up a little bit. I could have helped her down there trying to charge one of them their JO crystals. My enchant skill is at 94. Passage of Whispers. I should probably buy more levels of block. That's gonna be like one of the only things that keeps me alive from this point. I need to make a better... Okay, can I make a better healing ring, like, right now? I have like, a decent one. We got a Dremora Lord, make enchanted item. Do I have, like, a good ring on me? I don't have any ring on me. I got nothing. I got nothing. No jewelry. I don't know why I'm so broke. So I guess I'm not making anything better right now. Hall of Whales. I didn't know that your mother was here. Nice when they die in one hit. This is cool, though. Yo, it's a Dwemer ceiling fan! Why is that? It's so modern. What? That's so... Like... yeah, they're very ahead of their time. Oh boy. Look, you just don't get it. You don't get the vision. Wait, you mean to tell me the fucking... The Dwemer, they popped down to Menards? They picked up a ceiling fan? Man, now I see Jerma's go live notification. Everybody's playing fucking Elden Ring again with the DLC. I am gonna get pressured into playing it. It's gonna be unavoidable. There's zero chance I make it the next, like, however long without having it spoiled for me. Like, zero chance. I think I'm just gonna have to cave. We get these tiles here on the floor. It makes me think of Ocarina of Time. Like, I gotta stand here and the ceiling's gonna fall. I think I am gonna have to cave under the pressure and play the Elden Ring DLC. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way one of these things comes to life, because that'd be too cool. This is huge. Tell you what, chat. Chat, I'm gonna make this deal. If I do a replay of Elden Ring, if I can make it through all of Elden Ring without becoming engulfed in rage, then I'll get the DLC. Boy, this armor really breaks. Oh, pancakes. You see, that's the point of it, though, to do the trial of whether or not I would be able to tolerate more Elden Ring on stream for the sake of doing the DLC. Put actual money on this? Fuck it, yeah, do put actual money on this, so that way then I can pay for the DLC, because it's 40 bucks. That's, again, the whole fucking point of it. Is making sure that, like, it's what I actually truly want before I spend money on it. Where the hell am I going? No, you're gonna be mad. You don't fucking know me! Get your fucking fingers out of my brain! Keep them in your own damn pockets. Fiddle yourself. You don't know what's going on in here. I can be as calm as I want to. Yeah, I think you know me. You think I'm oh so predictable. You've got it all figured out. I played Resident Evil 7 with an upside-down controller. I played Desert Bus. Why? To prove I could. In fact, that used to be a redeem for the stream, that I would turn my controller upside down for a few minutes. You think you got it all figured out. I got no clue where I'm going. Somewhere. I gotta find something. Yeah. Oh, I guess I need to go back now, immediately. They just want me to leave. Okay. Glad I checked the journal. I think the only thing that does stop me immediately from just like, I probably would be playing the DLC today if it wasn't $40, because that's just money to spend. Oh, here's the other bit of statue, I guess, that fell down. Alright, let's report our findings. Out of my way.
City of light, city of magic.
Whoa! It's King Hlalu
Thank you
Helseth.
for helping us put our house in order, Sarah.
Well, have you been able to investigate the disturbance? The Dwemer constructs were fighting these fabricants. The situation gets more and more disturbing to me. Your effort has been appreciated, though, St. Glug. In fact, I believe the king himself would like to speak with you.
Long live the king.
The king! Ah, so you're the one Tienius has been telling us about. Interesting. You'll have to forgive us for the slight inconvenience earlier. It appears we were given a bit of misinformation. The Queen Mother has spoken of you as well. Yes, we have various sources throughout Vardenfell that are paid well to provide us with information. Unfortunately, sometimes it proves to be incorrect. One of our informants had suggested that you could pose a threat to our monarchy. That cannot be allowed, as I'm sure you understand. I understand you were visited by some Dark Brotherhood assassins, a regrettable occurrence. They are a difficult lot, but they do have their usefulness. I'm certain that will no longer be a problem for you.
Okay, so just silently admitting that he sent them after me.
You know, of course, of Queen Baronzaya. We returned to Mournhold together after the unpleasantness in Wayrest. An amazing woman, our mother. Not one to be taken lightly. Not much happens in Mournhold that she is not aware of. She is a valuable asset to us.
Alright, so what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
It's never easy for one to assume the throne, especially after the unfortunate set of circumstances that led to our beloved King Lethen's death. There are those who would seek to profit from such events, to take the opportunity to create unrest among the people. There are those, even, who would wish to see us dead. Does this surprise you? Even now, there are those that would see our head on a pike. What better way to achieve one's goals than to have others remove those that would oppose you? Surely you have some understanding of this. In fact, we have recently been told of a plot against the throne. Some of my informants have learned of a possible assassination plot against our royal person. I would like some more information on this. However, I do not want to compromise the safety of my guards or of my informant. I believe, however, you would be suitable for this matter. I wish for you to meet an informant of mine at a local corner club, the Winged Gar. You'll find it in God's Reach. He's an orc and shouldn't be hard to pick out. Find him and ask him about his uncle's farm. He'll know what it means, then report back to me with your information.
Okay. You got it. I feel like we're about to get some closure on this DLC.
Justice never sleeps.
Excuse me.
God's Reach.
Show respect, Sarah.
Show respect. Cards? Did somebody say cards?
Alright, we're looking for an orc. Orc.
Yes, Dunmer.
Orc.
What do you want?
Orc. Orc. Orc.
Sells
Orc.
the name, shells the game.
Fight well.
Uncle's farm. I don't have an uncle, and I don't know you. Better not talk to you about that. Well. Oh, you can train me in things. You can train higher light armor? Really? That's surprising. Where the hell are you going? I need to, like, do some of this. Ah, yeah, I get it. Code words, whatever. Here's what you should know. Our king is a paranoid. Our king is a paranoid. I know. It's treason to even think that sort of stuff, but it's true. He always thinks someone is out to get him. The man's had me checking into a different conspiracy every week for the last month. I keep telling him, you're king, you're gonna have enemies. Does he listen? Pfft, this time, though, there might be something to it. I found some disturbing information. My sources tell me there's a plot, but not against the king from what I've been able to gather. There will be an attempt made on the Queen Mother's life. I'm not sure who would want to target her. From what I know, she has no enemies in Mournhold. Well, that's what my sources are telling me. Oh my god, I gotta go tell them immediately about this plot on Queen Baronzaya.
What's your story?
What's your story?
Forget tomorrow.
Tell me, Dunmer. Who lives, who dies, who tells your story? Alright, I've learned of a plot.
Yes, I expected you would find out as much. Other sources of mine indicate the same thing, and that the attempt will be made tomorrow night. Our mother must be protected at all costs, but I do not wish to tip my hand to these assassins. Here's how we will protect Baron Zaya. It would be unwise to station more guards outside her doors, as that would alert the killers to our knowledge. Better catch them in the act. One of our royal guards can be involved in this attempt, so they will be kept occupied elsewhere. You will stay in the antechamber outside our mother's chambers tomorrow evening and deal with these assassins when they arrive. Close the door behind you and hide behind the screen so as not to alert them to your presence. Meantime, find out whatever else you can. I've relayed the information to King Helseth regarding the plot against his mother. He has asked me to wait in the room outside Baron Zaya's chamber tomorrow night and protect her from any attackers. I am to close both doors in the anteroom and hide behind the screens so as not to alert the attackers. Well, let's get over there then. This is Helseth's chamber. They're not the right chambers. I gotta go out this way to get to Baron Zaya's chambers. I don't know what else I'm gonna find out in that time. So they want me to close both doors, like this, and hide behind this screen. They want me to hide back here into the night. Right? Or what? Hello. So what information have you uncovered about this mysterious plot my son believes is afoot? Do you must, friend? I am not concerned. Journal's been updated. I am in the position where King Helseth has told me to await outside of Baron Zaya's chambers, and I have closed the door to the room behind me. Am I supposed to wait in this room? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we wait here now. Door has been magically sealed. Guess we wait. Oh, there they are. What do I do? They're all just kind of standing there. Are you gonna do something? Yeah, they're just kind of standing here. Maybe now I ambush them. Ah! Caught you. I'm listening. Okay. I have defeated the assassins. Didn't one of you have a glass? No. Alright, coast is clear.
Approach and be recognized, my good lady.
Okay, well you seem very disinterested in everything that's just happened here. You'll have somebody clean up those bodies, I'm sure, so I guess I won't bother you. Alright, job's done.
Thank you for helping us put our house in order, Sarah.
We were able to hold off the assassins. Interesting. Perhaps the threat was not as great as it seemed. We commend you. Take this as a show of our appreciation. We are impressed with your efforts so far. When you are ready, speak to me about further service to your king.
Helseth's collar.
By your actions so far, you have proven yourself to be both strong and loyal to our throne. It is now time for you to prove yourself to me. Personally, I have plans for you, St. Glug, and it is almost time they put them in motion. I require all those close to me to be powerful, able to defend me from any adversary. Perhaps you have met my personal bodyguard, Karod. He is a perfect example, the finest fighter I have met in all my travels, and loyal to me to the death. All in good time, for you'll prove yourself. Okay. I met him many years ago, a deaf and dumb child wandering the streets of Wayrest. The boy actually had the audacity to try and rob my stepsister, Elisana.
I marveled at his courage and took him into my employ. When a dog has been beaten, St. Glug, it will lick the hand of one who feeds it even the most meager of scraps. Now he is my most loyal of servants, and one of my most deadly. I wish for you to fight my champion. That is correct. I have come to know you a bit, St. Glug. I believe you can be of some use to me, but the plans I have will require someone of great strength or wit, perhaps both. The time has come for you to prove this to me. You will return here tomorrow, and you will duel Karod. If you are able to defeat him, we will discuss my plans for you. Okay, I return here tomorrow.
City of light. City of
Morrowind. Okay, we'll wait 24 hours and we'll head in. I'm ready! Have you come to fight my champion? I'm prepared to face Karod. Ah, you have come to meet Karod in battle. Good for you. Have I mentioned that Karod has never been defeated? Perhaps I hadn't. This is to be a fair fight. Use whatever weapons or spells are at your disposal. I wish you both luck. At least one of you will need it. None are to interfere, and you will begin on my command. All right. Fight pit. Fight pit. Never defeated, huh? Hold! I am beaten! You are the greater warrior, St. Glug! You should speak now with my liege. Enough! I have seen you fight my champion, though I find it hard to imagine how you have succeeded. I did not believe anyone could best Karod, but you have shown me otherwise. And he speaks! There are depths to you, St. Glug, that I will fathom in time. For now, you have proven yourself to me. Alright, what now? First you'll prove, didn't I just prove myself? Ah, I'm impressed, St. Glug. None have ever defeated Karod in battle. I certainly didn't expect you to be the first. You continue to surprise me. You have proven your worth to me, as well as your loyalty. Take this as a token of my faith in our friendship. It was my father's ceremonial dagger, and I place it now in your possession. Do not disgrace his memory, St. Glug. Now, let us discuss my plans for you. As I'm certain you know, Mornhold is one of the seats of power for the tribunal. The goddess Almalexia resides here in her temple, surrounded by her high ordinators. I have no great love for Almalexia, her ordinators, or the tribunal of which she is a part. In light of recent events, I believe it is time to gather more information about them. The attack on Mornhold was as unexpected to me as it was destructive to the city, and I make it my business to remain forewarned of this sort of event. Many believe the attacking creatures to have been Dwemer constructs, but we know now that this is not the case. These creatures were beyond anything dreamt of by the dwarves, creatures it would take the power of a god to create. I would like you to learn more about the attacks. I believe that the only person who might shed more light on this situation is Almalexia herself. All indications are that these creatures must be the constructs of Sotha Sil, and only Almalexia is likely to have information about him. I wish for you to speak to her, learn what she knows about the creatures, and report to me. There is no reason for the goddess to suspect that you and I may be allied. Use this to your advantage. Do not approach me again until you have learned all that you can. Sotha Sil, one of the tribunal, not have seen the Tinkerer in centuries, from what I understand. I distrust these man-gods, especially ones I cannot find. Man-slave! Man-slave! Alright. To the temple.
Almalexia, you got some splaining to do, girl.
Boink.
What may I do for you, my child?
Greetings, St. Glug. It is good to see you again. Dear Fedrus has told me more about your work so far here in Mornhold. He suggested I might find your services useful. After some consideration, I have decided that there may be a task for you to complete. Since the horrendous attack on the city, there have been some alarming developments. One of the most troublesome has been a cult that has recently formed, led by a young Dunmer named Enoramari. They call themselves the End of Times. In these troubled times, I fear the cult is gaining in popularity. Very little is known about them yet, but there is one very disturbing fact we have learned. Many of their members have been found dead. At least 7 of them have been found so far, all dead, all in their homes. It appears they ingested a strong poison.
and not even my magics could revive those who were found. We must find out what drives this group, and rid my city of their presence. Speak with Marilyn Othen at the Great Bazaar. Her brother Seville was one of those found. Learn what you can about them, St. Glug, and of this Enoramari. Take care with him, though. The words of a martyr cry louder than those of a zealot. The leader of this little cult, he resides in Mournhold, though he is not known to have a permanent residence. He is dangerous, St. Glug, as he spreads discontent among my people. He is not to be killed, though. I want no martyrs to this madman's cause. Didn't we kill Seville? Wasn't that the weird fucking wizard who was screaming in the street, who tried to kill me? Weird. Okay, well, to the bazaar we go. And bazaar it is. Al Bazaar! Whomst do I seek and where?
May all speak well of you, Sarah.
They are a suicide cult, plain and simple. Their beliefs are destructive, heretical, and frightening to me. I don't know how my brother ever got involved with them. I'm beginning to see them all over the city. But you'll most often find them in God's Reach, outside the Winged Gar. They preach that the Tribunal has lost their powers, and that this is a signal that the apocalypse is near. Enoramari teaches his followers that our time in Tamriel is at an end, and the gates of oblivion will soon open and the Daedra will walk the land. Only the ancestors who have already left this world remain once the Daedric scourge covers the earth, and so he promotes what he calls the cleansing. It is a ritual suicide, St. Glug. My brother was no fool, but he was a trusting person, always looking for someone or something to believe in. He thought he had found that in the end times. So that's why he went crazy and tried to kill me. Okay. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine.
It's another perfect day.
Another perfect day in Mournhold. There's certainly not 1,000 insidious plots taking place inside this city. Let me say, Mournhold kind of sucks. This place, not great. Alright, what can you tell me?
What is this about?
High pockets. Look at this fucking... Hang on. Damn that villainous clay-brained Nord. I hate him, I swear by the teeth of Molag Bal himself. I'll have revenge on the corpus-licking ignoramus. Holmar, inside the bar here. I came in for a drink, minding my own damned business, when that guar-loving drunkard started raving and making fun of me. He grabbed me by the shirt, slid me across the bar, and then kicked me out the door. He'll be singing all of Sarione's sermons at once when I've had my revenge. Yes, that bastard of a slow-sucking coxcomb. How would you like to help me go in there and teach that flea-bitten, damp-worm-infested Nord the lesson of his life? Alright. Fantastic. You're bigger than me, so I'll follow you. He's right inside the bar there.
Hey. I heard that you were being mean.
What? Why are there different are there two NPCs standing inside of each other? There are.
What's that? Who's there? Give me another drink, you cock-ramming bastard. Hey, this must be about that blasted wood elf I just tossed out of here, right? Stupid little wood elves, back for another round, eh? Was not enough, you squat, dumpy tree frog of an elf? I'll take you on as your ugly, dark elf friend, too.
Holmar, you're obviously drunk. Why don't you head out and sober up?
Not with that wee little beastie person peering at me with those big round eyes of his. He's putting the hex on me, I know it.
Hello, Holmar. Can I buy you some drinks?
What? I'm not one to turn down his drink. Barkeep, give me 2 more sushibas. Now, I like one in each hand. It's the spot.
Holmar downs his drinks. He grins broadly. His eyes struggle to focus. He sways gently like a tree in the wind. Ah. What a fantastic way to incapacitate him. That was a great idea, St. Glug. Maybe we can get the bartender to clear him out of here now. Thank you so much. I don't have much to offer, but here, take this money and my ring as a sign of my gratitude. Ring of Ice Grip? Oh, you don't want to be jerking with that. Where's that ring? Damage, health, and frost damage. All right.
God grant you justice.
You! Why was that so ominous? What the fuck?
My greetings and blessings upon you. I am Eno Ramari. How may I help you in the journey through this life?
I don't know the end of times.
We are a peaceful group dedicated to relieving the suffering all are feeling in these troubled times. I teach my followers the way to enlightenment through understanding of what is happening in our world and what is to come in the next. All of my people know the importance of preparedness for the coming troubles, and many are willing to make great sacrifices for our cause. It is a glorious ritual, friend St. Glug. Our followers cleanse themselves of all their troubles, all of their burdens here on this earth. They send themselves ahead to the ancestors, spreading our word, making ready for when we shall all join them in our fight against the Daedric hordes.
Interesting. That's a journal update. Ah, to report this to Almalexia. Okay, back to the temple. Oh, we got this loud ass rain.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
What have you learned about this end of times cult and their beliefs? Have you served me well in gathering this information? They would dare? So the tribunal has lost its power, has it? These fools would dare question Almalexia's power here in her city. I will give them a lesson in power, St. Glug, and you will be my agent. These fools must be reminded of the true power of a god. Since the attack on the city, much of my own power has been spent caring for my people. The number of wounded has been astronomical, and caring for them all has been taxing to even me. Still, I must demonstrate to these people what it is to mock the will of a god. You will travel to the ruins of Bams Amshend and activate the Karstong's Bakarn. Loosely translated, the Weather Witch. At its height, the Dwemer civilization was masterful in the use of machinery. In a time of drought, Dwemer scholars were commissioned to create a machine that would bring rain to their lands. They created the Karstong's Bakarn. Its existence was little more than a myth until recently, when the ruins opened beneath my city. I wish for you to activate the machine, make it to create ash storms in Mournhold. Then these heretics will know the power of Almalexia. What, you can't just do that yourself? So you are faking it. You are faking your power, that you can't cause a storm, you need to use a fucking machine. That's correct. While these storms may be common on the island of Vardenfell, they do not occur here, so far removed from the Red Mountain. Now, though, they will, and these heretics will understand the power of the Tribunal, the power of Almalexia. Take this and use it to activate the machine. You will have to divine its workings on your own, St. Glug, but I believe you are up to the task. Where is this place? Go, take the Dwemer Corer and restart the machine. I will have ash storms in Mournhold. Where do I go for this? How do I find this place? How do I find the place? I guess, maybe it's in the thing of the city. Lex, who would like to demonstrate her power by creating astromers throughout the city. Mournholder powers, however, have been expended by caring for her people after the attack on the city. She would like me to travel to Bombs Amshen and activate the Karstons Bakarn. Yeah, I don't know where Bombs is, though.
Come.
Bombs? Rope? Lamp oil? Maybe that is the thing underneath the statue. If that's what that place is called.
Let's go find out. Let's also empty some of my equip load. I've got too heavy of shit. Let's drop these. I have those for no reason. Let's look at other heavy things, like these. Get rid of those. Oh, watch out. Looks like somebody's carrying an ebony short sword. That's gonna add up the pounds.
I'm listening.
So is this, in fact, where the ruins are? That I need to go for the place? The bombs, rope, lamp oil? Okay, this is BAMS. Alright, all of my rings are charged up. We're good. At least the important ones are pretty well charged. Hall of Winds. So we gotta go find this machine. And reboot it. I haven't the faintest or foggiest of clues where I would go to do that. So maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be obvious somewhere. Maybe it's something in the forge. Hall of Whales. If I were a massive weather-causing machine, where would I be? Clearly not in the Hall of Whales. Is it this big one down here? I think it's this big one. Perhaps not, though. This still seems to be running. Perhaps down here. In the forge. Ow. Got these fucking ceiling fans. Kinda silly. There's you. You're a big old robot, though. You're not what I'm looking for. Oh, take that hammer. Take that hammer, too. Bent probe. More oil.
After oil.
This is also not the thing I'm here to repair. Keep picking up these hammers, though. I don't know why they're, like, not good hammers. All apprentices things. I thought these were supposed to be the masters. Aww. It was a movie. Not down here either, so. Well, it shows there's a doorway, though. Hang on. Collapsed rock. Is there... Can I get to a secret passage beneath these rocks somehow? Uh-huh. Passage of the Walker. Doug Walker? Can I blow it up? Any way through? There doesn't seem to be a way through immediately, but it shows that this is a pathway, so... Maybe there is a way to bust through these rocks and get through there. But I've got no idea. I haven't the faintest. Maybe I can get the big robot up and running and then he can bust down the wall. I don't think that's gonna happen, though, because... Well, Kiz is a really big robot man, and I'm stupid. So I don't think that's happening. And I also don't have anywhere else to go. I feel like it has to be related to that, maybe. Like, it feels too important. I don't see any other way of clearing the rocks. Unless we got some ancient Dwemer dynamite.
Blowing shit up with homemade dynamite.
Still this room, that's also a dead end. Man, I have no idea. It's supposed to be down here. Yes. I don't know where the hell this machine is. Like, this is the only thing that really seems machine-like for most of this place, but this is already up and running. There's nothing for me to interact with here. It's all this other stuff in the forge that I've got no idea what's going on there. Must depart. Alright. Go do that, then. Have fun.
Ah! Schnipp, schnapp! Ah! Ah! Da! Ja! Ich bin Schnappi, das Krokodil! Ha! Komm aus Ägypten, direkt am Nil! Ja! Und Schnappi ist so verletzlich! Denn wenn ich schnapp, den fresse ich! Zum Schnappen bin ich immer bereit! Schnipp, schnapp, Himmel ab! Hab mich schnappenderweise auch aus diesem Scheiß-Ei befreit! Und Schnie, schnapp, Schnappi, 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 Schnapp! Oh, babadabab! Schnie, schnapp, Schnappi, 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 Schnapp Beine ab! Oh, Schnapp, Köpfe ab! Schnibbelibab, schnibbelab!
Well, I still got no idea where I'm going. I have this cover, but I don't know where I gotta put it into something, but I don't know where or what. I still don't know anything about that passageway. There's this big old robot, but, I mean, there's nothing for me to do with it here. Gotta be something somewhere. I got no clue. No clue. Keep wandering around until we can figure something out. Keep on wandering. Perhaps it is in the other hall. Maybe there's even something in this room. All these paintings on the wall. It's interesting. Doesn't seem to be anything in the Hall of Winds. Maybe there is something here, though, that we can find. If we just look hard enough. I've seen no weather machine of any sort. There's certain machines that are just up and running, but no evidence of exactly what we're looking for. Like, I don't even know what this thing is gonna look like. Kind of looking around, I'm not seeing anything. There must be some way to clear out these rocks, but I don't know how. Got no idea. The information that I have on this is woefully incomplete. Interesting that these are all piles of ashes where these books are. I wonder if that gives us a little bit more insight into the Dwemer. Of what has happened to their bodies. That they were incinerated after their passing. 'Cause there's lots of it. Maybe we can just follow the ash piles. There's 2 ash piles in this bed. They was fucking... Oh, Dwemer key. Yeah. There's ash piles all over the place. I feel like those specifically tell me the most about, like, what happened to the Dwemer. That it seems that all of them just evaporated in place. Or disintegrated, rather. Huh. There's another one here. Just dead in the bed. Of course, there's plenty of equipment around here. If I was using heavy armor build, some of that would be interesting. And then there's these suits of armor that just seem to fall away. As if whoever was wearing it just disappeared and left it there. How strange. Yeah, let's just keep following the trail. Maybe they can lead me to any more information. But it is interesting. Yeah, then we get into here and it's all empty again. There's no more trail down from this point. Except for right here in front of this machine. Which we can assume that this was the guy working on the robot. We just don't know enough to do anything here. I see he's missing an arm, but it's not like I can do anything with him. I got no idea what I can do here. I'm stuck. A person died here working on this hand. Can't seem to find anything about this machine. This is obviously a big swinging robot. That's not a weather machine. Unless the robot they were building is a weatherman. Huh. Well, I think we're just about proper out of options. Of course, just raw materials around here. Still can't figure out where I can do stuff. Because this looks like it's a place I can go, but I can't go here. Because they're the rocks. I don't have any way of clearing the rocks. I don't suppose I can go get my hands on some explosives, can I? Perhaps I can go report this information to somebody? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. The trail ends here. Until I can find some way to open up those rocks. So let's head back up to the surface. Let's go talk to Almalexia and see if maybe she knows something. Like, oh, there were rocks in your way? Perhaps I can... You know, there's somebody in the city who blows things up. Go talk to them. Let's get out of here. Gotta love that janky platforming. Absolutely terrified of slipping off at any moment, having to start over. It's raining. Doesn't that mean that somebody has already reached the weather machine? Perhaps? Because there is a constant rain that's been going on here for a while. Even when I pass time, it started when I talked to the guy. But perhaps I need to talk to him again. Somebody must know something.
Good to see you again.
Let's talk to Almalexia. Tell her about the collapsed rocks. What do you know about this?
Blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
Yeah, I need to go restart the machine. I can't reach the machine. How do I reach the machine?
Many blessings upon you.
I don't know what to do about those collapsed rocks.
Come.
Come.
Bathe in the light of my mercy.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm not going to be getting any more information out of that, am I? So what exactly do I do about this? I went all the way down there, and I just can't seem to do anything else. There must be some way. Not like a secret passage down here, right? Nope, just places to get stuck. Yep. Oh, dear lord. Oh, dear lord. This DLC really is... What? Wow, that's funny that it kept that in memory from the last time that I played. The FOV. Well. Amazing how this place manages to stand while missing most of its pillars. I got no idea. Oh god, the enemies are back. They've repopulated. Yep, they're all back. Shit. I don't know what this machine is that they speak of. I don't know where it is. I don't know, I swear. Can't seem to find anything. What do I do? What do I do? Oh no. There must be some way through. There has to be. Still feel like this machine is like the only lead that I actually have, but there's nothing I can do here with it. And it's already operational, but that's like the only like real machine I've seen down here. Go down again into the forge. Like, I've got to be missing something. And that something I'm missing is how the hell I get past those collapsed rocks. But I simply do not know. Gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. I don't have telekinesis, do I? I don't think that would apply to this. I don't know. Maybe I can just try to use like a generic destruction magic on it. Blow up. Why is that green? Weird. Gotta be a way. Gotta be a way. I feel like that's what's stopping me. But I have no way of opening that. And no NPCs are gonna give me any more information right now. We just gotta keep, like, scumming around until we find something. This robot still feels important, but I don't know what I can do with it. Right now, it seems like nothing. Just nothing. He's just here. Yeah, there's all these manuals and stuff. Huh. Ha. I get more confused the longer I stay down here. Guess we're just gonna keep wandering for now. Maybe I'll stumble upon something. So this book here has ones for channeling water and pressure. I think it'd be like related to something in this room maybe, but there's nothing here. I just take that book with me. Don't think that's gonna help at all. There's nothing I can do in here. It's collapsed at the end. Man, I got no idea. Wherever it is they want me to go, there's like no evidence of its existence. Now we got these guys back. I don't know. Anthony? You want me to fuck you? Yeah, I am baffled. I am bewildered. I have no clue what to do about these collapsed rocks. This feels like a fruitless venture. Like, I have no idea where this machine is that they're talking about. And I can't even find any evidence of its existence down here beyond some, like, basic things. It's like I can't find it anywhere. All I find are dead ends. And other machines that are already functional, spewing green for some reason. I just don't even know. I feel like there's something large that I'm missing. But whatever that is, I have no way of knowing. All these machines, and I can't do anything. Like, I feel like there has to be a secret door or something that I'm missing. Well, I gotta be careful. I think he's reflecting my magic. Yeah, target's resisting. But I think I've been damaging myself with this. Yeah. Yeah, damaging myself with that. On pipe fittings. Just no idea. Gonna end up wandering this place forever. Chest down here. What's going on here? Just another satchel pack. What's even the point of those? I don't even know what those do. Nothing like that. Who even knows? Not me. This vexes me. I feel like I have to be missing something. I don't know what. All these big empty halls. Nothing going on, just warhammers and maces. Fuck it, take the warhammer. We're gonna go beat those rocks. Hey, go kick rocks, pal. It's like, I don't even know what I'd do at this point. We're just gonna go try to beat up rocks with a hammer. As if you have a better plan. Oh, well, let's see how well this weapon does. I am two-handed proficient. Or not two-handed, I'm long blade proficient. I'm not two-handed. So actually, I'm gonna get nothing out of this, because this is a blunt weapon. I don't know why I thought that it would apply for, like, long blade and two-handed, as if they're related. Hey, might as well get the levels in blunt. Or not, this is taking too long. You have a glass blade. I guess I need to put away at some point. Oh yeah, this dagger that I was given by the guy. Fortifies short blade and endurance, and gives reflect when you just hold it. That's nice. That's really good. Too bad I'm still not doing short blade. Okay, we got more guys to kill. I see how this is gonna go. I just can't help but feel like there's something that I'm missing. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna go beat rocks with a hammer. You're down here now. You want to beat up the rocks? Here, give him a nice punching. Ow. Your arm is rather silly. Can't even take his weapon. Would be cool if I could, though. This seems to do nothing. Okay, good plan. Good plan. There has to be some way through. There's gotta be. For now, this is making me mad. It's like, what do you mean I can't get through? It looks so get-throughable. There's gotta be a way. Man. Just like stuck here. Because what am I gonna do? There's no information that is at all helpful about what is happening here. There's no NPCs I can go talk to about this. There's no further information to gather. Don't have anything else to go turn in. I just have to somehow find my way to this machine. I don't know where the machine is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Let's just try getting out of here for now. Let's go talk to the king again. Maybe I can tell him of Almalexia's plan to bring an a storm. I just got no idea what else I can do here right now. I have no way of reaching whatever it is they want me to reach. I feel like it's going to be locked behind some weird interaction that I missed. Like, no. To complete this quest, you don't just go straight there. No, you're supposed to go there, find out that you can't do anything, and then come back and talk to this NPC on the other side of the map. Very obvious, very obvious. Talk to the king. Where is this constant rain? I'm certain he will have noticed. So what say you? This is a different assortment. I sent you to learn more about the tax. I also told you to stay away from the royal palace until you had learned all there is to know. Do not take this job lightly. For now, visit the goddess. Yeah, I did. Okay, I guess maybe I need to ask her more about this. Fine.
Justice never sleeps.
I'll go talk to Almalexia again. Try to extract more information out of her. I just can't do this other quest she wants me to do right now. Alright.
What may I do for you,
You know,
child?
we know he's in the city, but little else about him. Huh. Well, I don't seem to be able to get any more information out of her. Yeah, there's like nothing else I can learn from you. I don't think I can talk to any of you. Yep. You all have the same dialogue. Maybe I just talk to somebody else about this? What do you know? Epidemic. I wonder if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, Sinklug. I don't know if you've heard the rumors going around about a disease. I can say that I consider them to be exaggerations of the truth. Several people have fallen ill lately, to be sure, but it is hardly the epidemic people are making it out to be. Regardless, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you. Not much, really. Simple delivery that needs to be made. For being ill. Okay. You got it. I'll go find the guy. I'll go give him the thing. I'll go do all your I don't want to do your dirty work. I'm a fool to do your dirty work.
Grace and mercy upon you. In her name, Sarah.
You know anything about what's going on? No. Lord Sothasil is a great mage and a member of the Blessed Tribunal. He lives in his clockwork city and is rarely seen in Morrowind. Interesting. I don't think anybody else is going to know anything about what we're doing here. So there's nothing else I can ask of Almalexia right now. I just need to find some way of doing this quest that she asks of me, but I don't see any way to do that. So fuck it. Let's go to the bazaar. As we have been, not the bazaar, go to God's Reach. Turn in this potion. It doesn't seem that I can get any more information right now. So I have no way of clearing out that tunnel.
Your words.
I just don't even know. Alright. Yeah, we already did this. Didn't I already give you the dagger? I think I already gave it to him. Take the potion. Give my regards to Nerl. Okay. Report back to Nerl. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Lightning. Alright. Hey, you got a rat problem. Oh, you got a real rat problem. Oh my god. The hell's going on? The rats have all been infected. So there is an epidemic going around. The hell's this all about? All these rats. All of them? Jesus. This is a serious turn of events, Sanglug. Perhaps I've underestimated what's going on here. May I ask another favor of you? Hope it's not too much of an imposition, but there's another sick individual that needs healing. Aethelin Malice is out in the temple courtyard. The ordinators won't let him come in. They've seen the increase in people requesting healing from the temple. Fear that allowing him access will only spread whatever disease it is he carries. Alright, I'll take this to him. Yes, I know, please don't hate me, but after those vicious rats showed up, I realized I still can't afford to leave the temple. Besides, I'd like to take a closer look at one of them, see if I can't really figure out what's going on here. Take this potion to Aethelin Malice. He should be somewhere outside the temple in the courtyard. You got it. Shortcut. Did you just refer to my holy divine chamber as a shortcut?
I've heard talk of the temple.
They won't let me in. I'm a sick man and the bastards won't let me in. Take this. Said you had the potion instead of letting me come in? Fine, whatever, I don't care. I'm just tired of being sick. At least someone around here isn't determined to let an old man die. I'll just take this and go home. No sense in hanging around here. Shortcut. Come. There's an ordinator down here now. Couple ordinators. Alright. Thank you for aiding me, Sanglug, but I'm afraid there's more serious work to be done now that I've determined the Crimson Plague is behind all this. Oh my god, it's Scarlet Rot. I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? What do you mean? I'm doing all the things for you and you don't like me? Deliver the potion? Wonderful, Sanglug. I know it was a simple task, perhaps even an annoying one, but it was important nonetheless. I imagine Guillaume will be feeling better. Okay. Well, what about this? Oh my god, why is everybody such a fucking dick in this game? Let's talk about it. I had to do quite a bit of research to find any useful information. It seems the disease was stamped out during the Second Age, but now it's resurfaced. I'm not sure how or why, but I know something must be done about it. It spreads easily and acts quickly. Now that you're one of the few people aware of what's really going on, I'm going to enlist your help in learning more about this reappearance of the Crimson Plague. I'd look into this myself, but I need to remain here in case more victims come in for treatment. I imagine that reasoning is becoming all too familiar to you, yes? Perhaps you could check it out for me. I'd start by checking the sewers and tombs beneath here. If I were you, the rats seem to be coming from there, and up through the temple's basement. It must be something they're coming into contact with. Okay. Have to get rid of that moon... Oh. Sorry, let me get rid of this moon sugar real quick. Alright, let's talk.
Healing are my specialties.
Faction members only? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, you're all such dicks.
What Khajiit do for you?
The fuck happened here? Why is he knocked down? What's going on?
Junari must speak with Sanglug. She has seen things, oh yes, that the Sanglug needs to know, quickly, before Guard wakes up.
Oh, Shinari snuck in and had to knock poor Guard out. Guards do not like Shinari. They take her to jail if they see her, and then Shinari will die because she is sick. Sanglug must help Shinari. Shinari will help Sanglug. Yes, Glug helps now. Shinari saw Sanglug go into tomb at her temple. When Sanglug left, Shinari went in to see if treasure was left, and then Shinari will not say more. She is sick and needs help. Sanglug will cure her of bad disease. Then Shinari will tell more. Hurry, before poor Shinari dies. Meet Shinari in the temple gardens with Speller's Scroll. Shinari does not trust potions. That could be poison. Go see Nerl and Darren. She knows Shunari. She will help. Okay, well, I guess I will go see her. I heard noises from downstairs. What happened? Help Shunari. Shunari? Yes, I know her, but keep your voice down. The guards have been looking for her. She's quite the accomplished thief, it seems. Here, take this scroll if she needs curing. She won't have anything to do with potions. She thinks they're all poison, or at least they could be. If you have a spell you can use, that will work too. I believe Galsa offers something that might work. Go quickly, St. Glug. We need all the information we can get.
Health and healing.
You still down here? Oh, okay, she's fled to the temple garden. It's a race against the clock. We've got to get to the temple gardens, which I'm assuming is just outside. Alright, where's she gonna be? Kind of a large area. Boy, it is stormy. I don't know where the temple garden is. Old Mournhold. Oh. So into the sewers we go. Got it.
What may I do for you?
To the sewers. We gotta find the temple gardens. I don't know where that is. We best get wandering. Check these maps. Abandoned crypt. Temple sewers east. Basement. I guess we can try going to the east first. Rats. I don't know how to reach the gardens. Ah, there it is. Okay. We'll just follow this track around. I'd be looting these guys. They have a high chance of having soul gems on them. That one didn't, though. Pussy. Okay. Where's this cat? It's gonna be nice meeting an NPC in here that I don't have to escort. But I still have to go. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Look out! Okay, help Shunari. I will cure you now. Use your spell, St. Glug, and then Shunari will help. Where's this, this scroll I was just given? This one. The Panacea. Ah, Shunari feels much better. Now Shunari will tell St. Glug all about Gedna Revel. Shunari has said that she watched St. Glug open tomb. Shunari has often wondered what treasure lays in tomb, but door is too heavy. Shunari cannot open it, so when St. Glug leaves, Shunari goes in for a look. She finds corpse in coffin, but corpse gets up and attacks. Poor Shunari can do nothing to fight it. It says it is Gedna Revel. It has come to spread crimson plague to all of Mournhold. Even though Shunari feels ill, she comes to find St. Glug for help. Bad disease, it must be, for it makes poor Shunari feel weak and hurts her poor head. But St. Glug has made Shunari feel much better, so Shunari will not dwell on how St. Glug allowed disease to spread by opening forbidden tomb. And now brave St. Glug will go find and kill Gedna Relvel. Shunari is scared once she catches bad disease, and wants only to get away from evil lich, so Shunari does not see how secret passage in tomb works. But Shunari will tell St. Glug what she has seen of it. Shinari does not know for sure how passage works. She has seen Gendel Revel walk down ladder and up to wall between two columns. Shinari looked away, and when she looked back, Nasty Lich was gone. Will Brave Sinklug try and enter passage and kill Foul Lich? Okay. Walk down ladder and up to wall between two columns. Is that inside of the shrine? Is that inside of the garden? In a tomb? I don't know where it is that she's talking about. I don't recall opening a tomb. I guess let's go find out. Maybe in the catacombs? I mean, there's a lot of liches here. I wouldn't normally want to eat a skeleton, but they look delicious. Can I rest here? I can. Want to recharge my gear. I don't want to do your dirty work. I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Something about a ladder and a wall between two columns. I don't know about all that. I don't know. Hey, we got an unexplored section of catacomb here. This just goes back into the shrine, though. Rat. I don't know what ladder Bernardi spoke of. You just said ladder. Gedna Relvel's tomb. Wasn't there a specific place? Didn't I find that tomb? But I like. It said like there was something else going on there. There was a was that the place that said there was like the stink that was not related to the death? I guess I gotta go find that place. Oh. Hey, don't beat me up too much while I'm on the ground. You gotta give me a moment to recover. Called a refractory period. Alright, that works. Go and charge up the ring. Yo, bro. Wanna get together and charge our crystals? All these stuns. Raw adamantium? 50 pounds! I hope that's not important for literally anything ever. Bit of money. Interesting. Don't know why it's so flooded. Guess because Mournhold infrastructure sucks. Look at this dead guy. Rusty key. Don't know where that goes. We'll find. That is so much gear. That is so much silver equipment. That is literally like every piece of silver equipment in the game. Weird. Well, I don't know what I'll use this key for, but I have it. If we can go find that tomb, then we can find the way down. I think I did go there and I encountered a dead end, so I just gotta find my way there again. Which I am rather confused about because this, I mean, the entirety of Mournhold really is just like a labyrinth. Above ground and underground. It's just like the most confusing shit ever. Okay, so where did I see Gedna Relvel's tomb? Where was that? I just don't even remember. find it hard to find the well, whatever, never mind. This is where I just came from. Okay, so let's go down these stairs. Bonk. To the catacombs. Catacomb. Was it down in here? I don't know. It's so hard to find anything. I am an awfully confused individual. All the way up this way, maybe? I know I was in a more open area. Is that over by this? I don't think there's anything across the water here. Ah, piss. Come on. Back it in, buddy. Back it in. Hey, my long blade's doing pretty good. Temple Sewers East. I don't know, maybe that's the way? I got no idea. I got no idea. This place is pretty big and confusing. I don't think it'd be Temple Sewers East. That seems like it'd be getting away from all this here. That's supposed to be in, like, the crypt. Rope. Yes, rope. Get back into the shrine. Still just got no idea. I know I came upon it one time. I've been in there. I don't know how to get there again. Must be somewhere. Oh, it's connected to the shrine. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. It's somewhere. Go back into the gardens. Is it this over here? I think it's this over here. Yes, okay. So we go down a ladder and then through a wall. In 2 columns. This almost looks like it, but that's it. That's not a ladder, that's a staircase, but whatever. Boner. Whoa, Gedna. Weaklings, you dare to cross my threshold. You then will be the first to fall before the undead army sweeps across this land like a plague, cleansing it of your flesh. Die, mortal. How's that you? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need to have, like, something with a reflect on it, don't I? I gotta have, like, I need to get, like, a crazy reflect spell that I don't currently have. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna take some piece of equipment that we currently have. We're gonna make an enchanted item. We're gonna just take whatever. I can equip. Take this piece of paper, only has 5 enchantment on it. That's not gonna do us any good. That's kind of a problem. I need something with a decent enough enchantment slot. Which I don't currently possess. Shit. Okay, maybe one of these weapons that I could pick up off of a skeleton. That only has an enchant capacity of 4? Really? 5? 4? Ah, so there's nothing that I can enchant right now to put reflect on. Do I even have reflect as a spell? I do. 10 to 20% for 5 seconds? Dude. Dude, come on. Alright, well, let's just try and see what we can do. This is not going to be pretty. Huh. There you are. Oh. That almost worked immediately. And then I die. Okay. We have our plan. We have our plan. I have seen what works. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Didn't have any magic resistance yourself, idiot. Oh, cast when used. Fortify magic 300 points. Drain health 600 on self. I see. So there's no way to use that while you are living. That's crazy. But I did it. Will this stop the disease? The diseases? Again, what is up with this random equip sound? I don't know what's going on with that. It just keeps happening. Let's get out of here. Side quest completed. Denari, I did it. We can go home now.
What was that?
Has brave St. Glug defeated Gednarelval? Gednarelval is dead this time, yes, and there is no more treasure to be found. Then Shunari has no reason to stay. St. Glug should go tell Nerolandarin that Lich is gone. Shunari will not forget what St. Glug has done, though her path may not cross St. Glug's again. Farewell!
Alright, get me the fuck out of here.
Now fare thee well. It seems that our journey is at an end. We will be here if you should ever need our help again.
Get out of here. Time for some high-tier skedaddling. I did it. I did it.
If he was a bag, he'd need kicking.
Have you any news about the Crimson Plague? With Gednarelval dead, perhaps we've stemmed the tide of this outbreak before it's spread too far. I'll have the guards on the lookout for any more rats. There shouldn't be many left now. Mournhold owes you quite a debt, St. Glug. Whether it knows it or not, I cannot offer you much in the way of payment, but I can grant you the power to heal. I hope you will not often find cause to use it.
What do you mean, grant me the power to heal? What, do I get, like, a new, like, spell out of this? Oh, Almalexia's Light. Whoa. That's a whole restore. Whoa. I can just cast that as a power? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's perfect. That's awesome. That is a really good side quest.
Justice never sleeps.
Yeah. Power to heal once a day in exchange. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Well, that didn't help to further our main plot. Still good, I guess. Still need to find out more about these attacks. Maybe we should go back to the God's Reach outside the winged guar and get some more information if we can. I still have no way of doing this thing with the weather machine.
Mournhold.
City of light. City of magic.
Okay, let's head over to God's Reach. See if there's people hanging around that could give us information.
Justice.
Oh yeah, Eno's still hanging out here. What do you know about the attacks, Eno? Oh, and it finally stopped raining.
Our beliefs are very simple, dear friend. The blessed tribunal, though once filled with glory, are no longer the gods they once were. As with the tides and Tamriel's moons, all cosmic powers will wax and wane. But when gods die, it creates ripples throughout the lands. The passing of the three will be a prelude to the end of this era, and the beginning of the next. The followers of the end of times are making ourselves ready. We realize that the end of the era will bring many changes. We believe that the gates of oblivion will open and the multitude of Daedra will roam this world freely. Some might tell you that this is a good thing, that we are descended from the Daedra and it will be a return to the natural order of things. I know differently, though. The coming age will be a time of great horror. The Daedra princes are not our ancestors, nor are they our allies. They will wash over the land, destroying all that man and Mer have built over these thousands of years. The only protection from this scourge will be our true ancestors that have gone before us and watch over us even now. Many of our followers choose to participate in the cleansing to prepare the way for the rest of us. It is a sacrifice to be sure, but it is for the greater good.
Can I not ask you about the attacks? I guess not directly. Yeah, what can you say about these people? What can you say about Bettel? I might have to go find him at the bookstore in the other side of town. So even he doesn't have much information. Manor? Going to the Craftsman's Hall. Stuck.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Can I just buy some hammers? Also, custom armor. Make ebony armor and glass armor to order, but my specialty is adamantium armor. There's adamantium ore in the rock beneath Mournhold, and our family have been adamantium crafters for many generations. You just buy the raw glass and pay for my work, and I provide you with custom glass armor. Here, I've had a list of armor requirements and prices printed up. Look it over, and if you're interested, and you have the raw glass and the gold, speak to me again. We'll write up an order, and you'll have your new armor a day later. Interesting. Okay. Good to know that I can actually do stuff with the resources here. There we go. I guess I should go find Bettel. Let's go to the bazaar.
Take care, stranger.
That's the wrong way. That's to the plaza.
Justice.
Oh, I get so lost. Oh, I just get so confused. Whoa. Bookseller. Alright, perhaps we can find Bettel here. There you are. I don't understand. Is something the matter? Let him escape. Showing yourself an honorable dark elf. I thank you. I'll be absent from Mournhold immediately, and I would die before I betray your generosity to me. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have an almsivi intervention will swiftly deliver me out of peril. Okay. Check the journal. I warned Bettel Allen that Tienius Dilithian had evidence of his conspiracy and that a writ for his execution had been issued. Bettel Allen thanked me and teleported away to safety. Now I'll have to persuade Dilithian that someone in the palace must have warned Bettel and enabled him to escape. I do hope that this lets me actually progress a quest line, because we've been kind of stagnated for a minute. Because we can't seem to get anywhere further with Almalexia. She won't give me any more information. I can't seem to get through that dungeon, is the biggest thing. Well, hopefully, this will actually lead to something.
Mournhold.
City of Light.
City of Magic. Alright. Haven't seen him around lately. Well. I mean, I visited Almalexia to learn more about the attacks, and I can't seem to learn anything more from her. I don't really know what they want from me at this moment, because I can't seem to finish the dungeon that she sent me down to.
Walk with Stendar.
Walk with Stendar. I can't seem to finish that dungeon. And I can't seem to get any more information out of Almalexia. I'll try talking to her again.
Almalexia be praised, Sarah.
I can talk to you as well. Huh. I don't see anything else new going on here. Nothing I can get there. No information about the attacks. You don't seem to want to give me any either.
Bathe in the light of my mercy.
I guess I need to go back down to that dungeon and find whatever it is I need to do. But I think I'm going to have to look it up because I got no idea what to do right now. And I'm not going to spend 30 more hours wandering around here. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Alright. It's dumb. The answer is really dumb. These Dwemer satchel packs that we found down there, these are explosives. There's no mention of them being explosives. There's nothing that tells you that they're explosives. They are literally just a thing. But these are supposed to blow up the rocks. I don't know. I guess, like, you're supposed to just pick up these heavy-ass things on your own accord and bring them to the rock and interact with it from there. How the fuck was I supposed to know? You could have, like, called it an explosive or something. Genius design. Mission, go collect TNT. Actual item name, backpack. So dumb. Well, I guess we can go finish this mission now. Place satchel charge. What was gonna happen to the hammer I put in there? Incredible. It just stays there. Crawl through the space, yes. Passage of the Walker. Uh-oh. Resistant magic. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Close one. Got pretty tight. Alright, even more places to put explosives. I guess I just am gonna have to carry these things around with me everywhere. We'll go there eventually in a moment. Those are tougher. Shield. Alright, nothing special. King's Walk. Guess we'll go through the King's Walk. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think he has Reflect on him. It's kind of unfortunate for being so dependent on magic weapons. That he just has like a permanent Reflect. We still get around it though. We're fine. It'd be very nice to have a piece of equipment though with a crazy amount of Reflect. What the hell's going on in here? Skybreak Gallery. Ah, this seems to be the place. Uh-oh. And there's more bad boys. Let's see if this can actually, like, work at any time. With my pitiful archery levels. Uh-oh, here he comes. I mean, it does work. Okay. I must power the machine. Put it right there. Journal's been updated. Alright. And again, there's even more. Okay, so that brings lightning. Like an eclipse? That looks more like okay, is that? I think I'm wreaking havoc up above. I think every weather effect known to man is now occurring. I don't know what's going on up there. Let's go find out. Everybody's gonna be dead. Like, the whole place is gonna be destroyed. Man, I'm mad about how dumb that whole satchel charge thing was. Because there's no mention in the item name or whatever that it's an explosive. You're just supposed to have picked it up. This heavy-ass item as you go through this dungeon. See where this takes me. Like a whole other cave. Where are we going, Treebeard? Oh shit, this is Daedric Ruin. Oh, let's go. I don't have any goldens on me. Please, no saints. The Grand Stair. Granddad. Flintstones? Whoa. Okay, just your standard fare. Me? Go Gaga. This place is fucking huge. Like, no reason. There you are. I knew somebody saw me. For only you, and you can hear me, and I say softly, slowly. And just a big fucking empty cave. God, I love bloat. It's like all the fun of Skyrim, located entirely within Morrowind. Large areas with nothing else going on. I'm sorry, the teeth that gnash? Why can't we just call this, like, a nice room? Just a storage closet is better. Here's even more adamantium. Plenty of it. If I can find the equip load within me, I might try and bring that up to the surface with me, because that's probably some crazy equipment. Thing is that it's just so heavy. Just one piece of it weighs 50. I don't know how much of it I would need. Something. Some amount. I can always come back for it if I really want it. But I have a feeling that that's going to be heavy armor. Which I'm not doing a build for, so. Results may vary. No, I'm out of charge. Now I just have to beat you up by hand. Daedric War Axe, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Citadel of Mindrur. Mindrur? Oh my god, this place is fucking massive. What are we even here for? What's even going on? Wait, is it the Shrine of Amana? That's what it feels like. It is cool, though, getting to see a Daedric ruin more intact than what we see on the surface. I was like, oh, this is the kind of scale and things that it's supposed to be like. And not entirely, and they're the same. Oh, what a waste. That I will not. There's 2 Saint Souls and I can't collect them. Aww. Oh, and I'm getting my ass beat, too. Well, no constant effects today. Oh my god. It never ends. Can I Oppenheimer you? Somewhat. That works. Doesn't work on you, though. You're a little bit tougher. You're, like, properly protected. Are you important? Maybe. Seems to be. He's rather tough compared to all the other enemies that we find down here. Oh yeah, you're named. You're like the actual guy I was like here to fight, I guess. And just a standard Daedric Claymore. I already have one up on the surface. I'm not gonna grab another one. I see no reason to. That is an interesting shield. That is a face. The heavy shield, though, so I can't really use it. Enchant capacity 150, though. I mean, we can make some exceptions. I mean, I have a couple levels into heavy armor, but we can skew that a little bit. Ooh, a throne. Hey, what's going on here? Well, so if this is the Citadel of Mindrur, then where the hell's Min? Alright. Well. I don't see anything under the water, so... Was I supposed to get something unique here? Was something supposed to happen? I fought the guy, and he doesn't really have anything special. Just, I mean, this is Drur. Kosh T. I don't have the weight. Well, you know, I do. I do have the weight to carry that with me. His sword. But it's not a unique sword to him, so... Kinda don't see the point of some of this. What are you doing? What's your problem? Just hanging out in the corner. Weirdo. Okay, then. I guess that's all there is here. Perhaps there's another citadel within these walls. Past the other direction. Perhaps. Mayhaps, even. We still haven't even seen what chaos we're wreaking on the surface. Every moment that we spend down here is like 10,000 people are dying up top. Okay, so there's another pathway that we saw. Back towards a different direction. Also this tower that goes up, for some reason. But to what avail? From where do you hail, friend? I guess we climb forever. And there's just nothing at the top. How am I not surprised that I climbed all the way up here for nothing? Literally. Same with that tower there, too. Also looks like it's useless. Alright, I'm coming down. Put your legs up. I'm going down. Because I want to get naked with you all day. I want to get naked with you all day. All day, all day, all day, all day, all day. When I'm there in the morning, you better be naked. When Netflix and chilling, you better be naked. Charge up a little bit. Still feels like such a waste, all these enchantments. Enchant level 95, though. I'm sure that will someday be useful. I will someday benefit from this. Alright, what's your problem? Looks like he had a bone to pick. It looked like a doorway, but it's not a doorway. Someone instead to call that an archway, or perhaps even just an arch. This is the grand stair, huh? If I climb this like Poe, will I reach the Furious 5 at the top? The Jade Palace? From what I've heard, Kung Fu Panda 4 is very disappointing. Which is very disappointing for me to hear, as I fucking love Kung Fu Panda. Like, I've seen the first movie over a dozen times. And I still think that 2 and 3. 2, I think, is, like, the best. 3, I feel like, is kind of is a bit of a letdown. Under-delivers a bit for 3. So I just wasn't so interested in the villain. But from what I've heard, 4 is just kind of like recycled garbage, which is very disappointing to hear. Because there was a time when it first got announced, I was like, whoa, we're gonna get Kung Fu Panda 4? Oh, no way! And then, many statements that it is not up to the same level of quality. Very sad. Also, this room goes nowhere, so I'm leaving. I have a long way to go to get out to the surface, don't I? Like a long way. Haven't I already been through this pathway? Why didn't this... Oh, on the map. That's weird. It doesn't show the doorway there. Huh. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Yes, and you call them steam despite the fact that they're obviously grilled. Give me a moment. Well, Seymour, good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis. Located at this time of night, in this part of the country. Localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. Can I see it? No. Well, Seymour, you sure can steam a good ham. Seymour, the house is on fire! No, Mother, that's just the Northern Lights. Superintendent Chalmer, hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Ye gods! My roast is ruined. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm just gonna run away from this guy. Because I actually don't even need to fight him right now. I can just go leave. I can just get out of here. We just gotta get back to the surface. Let's see what chaos has been wreaking up here for the entire time I was exploring that Daedric ruin. Go find out. It's actually kind of calm up here.
Morrowind, city of
interesting.
City of magic.
Did I do what I needed to do? The machine's operational. Let's go
Justice never.
talk to Almalexia. Almalexia. Also drop this right here alongside the other heavy shit. Let's go and use this. Might go back later for some of that adamantium. Alright, did I do what I needed to do? I turned on the machine. Am I gonna have to go back there and turn it to a specific setting? Let's find out. Incoming backtracking.
Many blessings upon you.
In my wisdom, I have sent you to activate the Karstang's Bahar. Tell me you've accomplished this task for your goddess. I see you have restarted the machine, but this is not what I asked for. This weather is not uncommon in the city. Only an ash storm will show these people my true power. Alright, let me go cause a fucking ash storm then. Fine, let me go run all the way back down there. And I guess while I'm down there, I can try and grab some adamantium for my way back. Anything else I can drop off for now? That's like heavy as shit. I have the Daedric shield. Drop that there too. Alright, back down we go. Fucking hell. Never ends.
Morrowind, city
Better run. You better run. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid all of you. Not that way. Nope. Nope. My moves are too insane. Alright, back to the contraption. I'll turn it to Ash Storm. Whatever setting that may be. Scary walking into here. Gonna have to fight another one of these guys, I guess. Never ends. It's fine, they hit eventually. Oh, it's actually kind of working. A little bit, at least. He's just a little broken. But we take what we can get. I can't attack him normally without getting some pretty bad repercussions. And we're out of arrows. Okay, we attack him normally. Just all that reflect. It's a little crazy. Alright, one of these sets it to Ash Storm. That's just normal rain. Oh, is this the correct one? Okay. That was the correct one. Let's leave. Time to go run all the way back out of here. Can't have a shortcut or nothing. Get me out of here. Ow. I'll just try to avoid avoid everything on my way out. Whoa. Quicker than that. Nope. Too quick for it. I'm too quick with it. Yeah, we been with the shits. Heavy little motherfuckers acting like you wanna suck my bitch. Wait, screw the politics. Cracking down motherfuckers acting like there's some another bitch. May feel the slip on your grip. Who gassing up your motherfucking rappers? It's a motherfucker. Still burning up Townsville, still on the block in my burgundy brown silk, still fuck cops on a say it is a sound trail, still fuck the plot and the urgency they spout still sounds ill. Yeah, rather not, that'd sound right. Wow, Bill. Shark's teeth lost in the mouse bite. Alright, I finally did it. There are ash storms, so now it's just like the rest of Morrowind. Endless trash. So it is true then that Almalexia is too weak to cause these things on her own. These gods are not what they seem.
Come, bathe
all right.
in the light of my
Well done, Saint Glug. This is the effect I was looking for. Ash storms and Mournhold. My magic will prevent anyone from further tampering with this machine. You will, of course, keep silent about this. My powers are a bit drained, mortal. They are not gone. My ordinators will take care of the remains of this end of times cult and their leader. You have done well. Okay. Well. Almalexia is pleased with ash storms created by the Karstong's Baharn. The city of Mournhold is strangled by the harsh weather. The decorative trees lining the city streets are dying and the people are frightened. I can only hope the goddess does not allow this to go on for long.
Many blessings upon you.
I am well
my
pleased,
lords.
good and faithful servant. My people look upon the elements and see there written a divine testament to my lordship. Did ever any other god display such dominion over the earth and sky? But now, with a heavy heart, I must lay a sad burden upon you. I bid you bring the peace of understanding to my missing hand. One of my most faithful guards, one of my very own, Hands of Almalexia, pledged to honor and protect and serve me in all ways, has lost his mind. Sailor's Valor has abandoned me, and now spews vile and slanderous untruths about me to any who would listen. I pity him, and know he is not responsible for his actions. To view the splendor of a god may drive even the strongest mortal mad. But now he presents a threat to us, and he is very dangerous. I fear you may not be able to spare his life. Now Sailor's Valor haunts the streets and sewers of Mournhold. His wild, distracted manner frightens the people, but even my ordinators are afraid to confront so terrible a weapon master and war wizard. I beg you, seek out Sailor's Valor, relieve us of this threat to my beloved people, and bring peace to my sacred city of Mournhold. Alright. Huh. Haunts the streets and sewers. I guess we go look in the sewers. How am I supposed to find this man? I guess I gotta ask somebody about this. Maybe somebody knows. Any insight on this? On Sailor's Valor? I can't even ask you about it. Okay. I don't suppose anybody would know. No. Even the Ordinators, I doubt, would know. I mean, I guess I should just go into the sewers and start looking, but... I mean, that's kind of been most of what we've done for the DLC, is just go into the sewers and start looking. I doubt anybody has seen anything of him. You don't know anything?
Justice never sleeps.
Justice, forget them.
Let's go through the sewers and see if we can figure something out. Yes? Who angers? Dead. Oh, fuck. This is the guy I'm supposed to go talk to. Hang on. Can I reload an autosave? No. Of course I don't have one that's within the past 10 minutes. And autosaves do not happen often in this game, do they? Well, that's a failed quest. I immediately thought, like, the moment that I saw him, I was like, hang on, this is a little suspicious. And then it was already too late. I could not stop myself. Alright, well, we're back into the abandoned crypt. I don't know where I'm to find this Sailor's Valor. I can't seem to ask anybody about it. Oh shit, we got a crit. We don't get those very often because our luck stat isn't very leveled. This is just another level of crypt. That's weird. Why is there a shortcut to that? Whatever. I have absolutely no idea where to start looking for this Sailor's Valor. Perhaps we go back up to the surface for now. Might be a good idea. Now I gotta find my way up to the surface again. We can try going from a different sewer. Because if he's supposedly been seen on the streets, then I would assume then that we could... Ah, boy, this is really good geometry. It's really good. These pathways are so natural and easy to use. You definitely don't have to just fucking levitate up them, because they're just so amazingly designed. No, why wouldn't we make the pathway you're supposed to walk on just dip into a 90-degree wall? Don't be ridiculous. Everyone wants this. Back down through here. And we leave. We're leaving. I'll try the streets, the sewers that are actually underneath the city. Like the ones around God's Reach and the Bazaar. That seems like it'll be a bit more fruitful. Got a soul gem for me, nerd? No. I suppose this is a good place to farm them if they drop them more often. They do drop them sometimes. Alright, so underneath the temple, I feel like that's not going to get us anywhere. Because we've been around there quite a lot. And have seen no evidence of such a Salus. All we know is that he's just somewhere. Let's just go places. Go places, do things. The natural cycle of life. Let's go to the bazaar first. I don't suppose I can ask anybody about this. What do you know? Nothing.
I'll thank you. Hello, Sarah.
That's the guy who gave me the little pet rat. Hello. Today we have a G-Lai B-Lai P Ragu my can I? G-Lai B-Lai. Means I can't ask anybody about this guy. Nobody has information. All we know is that he is in a sewer somewhere. Palace sewers. Just go around. Start making laps through this place wherever I can. Hey, I accidentally killed your husband. I'm sorry. Sorry. I guess we can just try going through the Manor District now, although it's probably still going to be populated by the Dark Brotherhood. Probably still not a good idea. I still don't have a way of resisting this paralyzation. We're still kind of fucked. I don't think I have many cure for it either. To cure paralyzation. I have one. That's not great. I don't think we're gonna find the guy down here. This seems to be the wrong part of town. Because this is no longer the sewers. This is Old Mournhold. Not the sewers. We go back this way. And they're not gonna follow me. Bunch of pussies they are. go up this way. Just gotta get looking. There's also Old Mournhold Manor District, yeah. I've got no idea where I'm supposed to be looking for this guy. Back to palace sewers. I doubt he's just going to be standing around down here somewhere. You never know. Very well could be. I feel like the quests in this DLC have been more obscure than it is to actually, like, go fight Moog. That's back to the Bazaar sewers. I got no idea. We're just gonna end up going around all the sewers again until we find what we're looking for. Which I'm not exactly jazzed about. Because I am, at this point of the DLC, extremely tired of wandering these same sewers over and over again. Like, I wish that the entirety of this DLC was not built on sewers. Because there's some cool things happening here. There's like a murder conspiracy with the king and the old king, and there's Baron Zaya, and there's one of the three, gods of the tribunal. And there's like there's a doomsday cult. Like, this is all cool stuff. Why is it that it has to be buried underneath 3 hours of sewer crawling? And that's like a generous, like, it's probably closer to like 5 hours of sewer crawling. Maybe more. We haven't even reached the end of it, so who even knows how much more sewer they want out of me. Also, strangely dry, these sewers at many parts. Strangely dry. I guess we're getting long blade levels, so whatever. Long blade and light armor. Hey, I got a level. Let me guess what all the points are into. Yep, all strength. I kind of feel like saving this level, but I know I won't be able to because I'm going to have to rest at some point. As much as I'd love to save this level and wait for a few more points and other stats, it's just not going to happen. So it's just going to kind of be a waste. Whatever is going to be going in there, we're going to get like 1 point into. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have seen this guy, right? Also, why are you still here? You have been here forever. You were supposed to go home to, like, somebody up on the surface, and he's just waiting around down here doing nothing. We will find this guy. After we've killed these same enemies for the 20th time, we will find him. Maybe. It's a shame that I already have so many strength levels, because now it's just a waste. And the fact that it can't naturally go over 100 is also lame. I will say that. Like, my strength, I cannot make that any higher than 100. Which is kind of lame. Start getting luck stat. We've almost 100'd everything else. Everything else that I need to get to 100, I'll probably be able to grind for. Like, buy levels for. That's back to the palace sewers, so... No, thank you. Oh boy, who doesn't love Another wild goose chase through the sewers. For an NPC that I've been given basically zero information where he is. Like, basically none. Where we just have to guess wherever he is. Maybe he's not even in the sewers. Maybe he's on the surface somewhere. Maybe if we just walk around enough, we'll find him. I don't know. I can keep asking other NPCs. Oh. Dilborn back! Dilborn back! Dilborn Thrud says Dilborn never go to sewers again. Here, Dark Elf, take Thrud's favorite book. It is very good. Many words on both sides of pages.
Welcome, Dunmer. Please.
Book. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Don't know what to make of that. Can't ask you about this guy either, huh? Oh, missing hand. Someone wearing the armor of the Hands of Almalexia has been walking around God's Reach, muttering to himself and acting strangely. Is that who you are looking for? Look out, I wouldn't want to tangle with one of Almalexia's personal guards. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Is it you? No, you're an ordinator. Uh-huh.
Justice never sleeps.
I don't know what the hands look like. Oh, well, there you are.
You dog.
So she has sent you for me. Now you are her favorite. How convenient. Whichever of us dies, she will be well pleased, and if both of us die, so the much better. Well, I am content. Perhaps this is how it was meant to end. I ask the forgiveness of all the gods and spirits, whoever they may be. And you, too, might make your peace with your gods, because at least one of us will not leave to see another sunset.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's making a sprinkle. He's making a sprinkle. Oh, and he's absorbed my strength. Do a little restore on that. Well, I want an Oppenheimer, but there's too many people around. Fuck it. Target resistant magic. This is not good. And now, yeah, and then you present writs. Appear soon to be order. You're free to go. Oh, that's weird. Why did he take the writ of execution? Bizarre. Well, I think I need to reload this. This is not going well. But we can't do that.
Welcome to me.
We cannot use our fancy magic on him because we will just die.
So,
here, let's lead you back away from the people as much as possible. Very far away. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do about you. And I'm out of arrows, so no doing that. He's very strong. Very strong. I am over encumbered. This is very bad. That didn't work. Hey, this kind of sucks. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this guy. I don't know why every NPC in this DLC is like the toughest enemy known to man. Let's switch to this for the reflect of it. Still no short blade levels. What the hell's going on? This will be Morrowind in 2025. I don't know exactly what I can do here, because there's nothing I can do here. I can try to Oppenheimer while we're back in this corner, but it does seem to be hurting me. At least this only hits him, but it's not... still not working. He still is resisting it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. I don't think there's anything I really can do. Because this guy is crazy. And I can't do any damage to him. I don't know why this is such a massive issue in this DLC. Just like, nope. Enemy that has 100% reflect and magic resistance. Like, why do they get to be so busted? Why is it that I'm stuck here doing normal amounts of damage? That's even, like, amazing damage, actually, to other enemies throughout the game. I get to this place and it's 100% blocked. Like, actually crazy. We're taking the Claymore, because it's not enchanted. I want to try using a non-magical weapon and see how that does for me. And I am spec'd into it, so let's see how that goes. It also means no blocking, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna be a problem. Alright, where is he? There he is. Wow, even just using only physical damage, I still can't seem to get anywhere here. This is crazy. This is crazy. Who made this? LMAO, who did this? This is bonkers. Do I have some restore fatigue? Yes. Please just die. Ugh. And my armor's breaking. Wait, no it didn't. It just got removed for some reason. Whoops. I think I accidentally unequipped it. Doesn't help anything. Please die. He actually must have like 1,000,000 health. I'm still doing like nothing to him. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. What am I supposed to do? Like, there's nothing, right? There's like nothing I can do about this. He's just insane. Like, none of these other guards are gonna help me or anything. Over encumbered. I don't even know what is happening. I don't know what this effect is that he's doing to me. That it's just getting me killed. I can't do anything to him in a legitimate degree. I can try to karma and run away and get like a sneak attack on him maybe. What do you mean my crime's been reported? What do you mean my crime's been reported? I can't even hit him like this.
You will be disgraced for this.
Can I please get some help?
You will die.
God damn it. I don't know what I can do here now. There's nothing that I seem to be able to do that is, like, effective against him. Now I'm over encumbered. Because he removed even more of my strength. Crazy. Just draining all my attributes. And he's running like a madman. What am I even supposed to do about this? I guess I just have to get lucky with a couple shots. Because now he's running from me and not attacking. So I guess that's better for me. It gives me a better chance to just, like, break his behavior. Any way that I can stand in front of you and block your path, so that way I can just, like, bully you? Can't get him towards the water or anything. Trust me, this is gonna work eventually. Just stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. You know what? Here. Oh. Finish my current attack. Let's try this. Yes, go into the water. Oh, perfect. Where is he going? It never ends. It never ends. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Never mind. He still found a way out. Are we gaming yet? This feels like gaming. Yeah, this feels like gaming. This is pretty good. This is pretty great. I try May Runes. Let's see how this works. This is where you'd want that Skyrim level of May Runes, of instant killing. I just need like one good hit, and he's probably still gonna resist it, so what does it even matter? Whatever magic effect I try to use on him isn't even gonna work. This sucks. This straight up sucks. This is terrible. Like the worst thing I've had to do in the whole game. Please just die. I'm going to chase this man actually forever. Oh, perfect. Yes. No. I'm just trying to get him stuck somewhere. Like, I can get an NPC stuck anywhere else except for right now, where I really need him to just stand in place for a while. Stand in the place where you are. Now take my sword. Go up the stairs and wonder why you haven't before. Stand in the place where you are. This is ridiculous. This actually, like, sucks. And I don't have any alternatives to this either, because he reflects all magic. So this is my only choice. It never ends. It never ends. There's no way I can get, like, an assist on this. I can try to paralyze him, but I know it's not going to work. Is there anything else, like, do I have any other, like, other magics to try on him? No. Nothing. I can try doing some of this as a magic. Try to lower his agility, if that will work. Doesn't seem to be working. Actually, it's lowering my own agility, because of course it does. Because all of his stuff has perfect reflect. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10 fight. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this, because some of these are hitting him. Maybe I can do this and then just try and cure myself of the agility. Okay. Do I have cure agility? Restore agility. Please tell me I have restore agility. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Is that like the one thing I don't have? Like the one potion I don't have is agility. Oh, no, dude. Nah. Oh, no. Didn't think about that. And that's on cooldown for the next 21 hours. Well, with my own agility gone, we're not going to be doing anything. Uh-oh. Well, at least this gets his dodging down. Here's what we can do. He should hold that now. I have a plan. I have a plan. Hopefully he stays in combat like this with his agility drained. I am going to go to the temple. And we are going to try and restore our stats at this, whatever, this worship site. All the way back here in the basement. See if I can get my stats back. I don't know what I want to use here. Lady's Grace? I don't know what that does. Endurance of 5 points. Okay. No cure disease. Cure blight. No poison. Soul of Sothasil. Don't know what that does. Vivek's Mystery. None of these seem to be restoring me. Oh, wait. Alcibi's Restoration. That's the one. Okay. So now our stats are back. And hopefully his should still be drained. Let's run back there. And we will recommence our ass whooping. Please tell me this works. Please. He's still running. Let's see if his agility is still down. Because now, I should completely outclass him here in agility. So, yeah, he's not going to be dodging a lot. Yes! Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yes, we're getting somewhere. We're finally hitting him. All it took was just the most annoying setup imaginable. Just extremely scummy tactics. I kind of want to do this with a one-hander, but I don't have anything that isn't... you know what? Here. We might as well try and get some one-handed levels while we do this, because we're going to be whacking for a while. It's not like we're doing any damage with any of these, because he blocks so much. We might as well just do, like, whatever. Oh, yes! Yes, please! Get stun locked! Please! Yes! Yes! I really just had to pull, like, a real, like... Yeah, we both drank the poison, but I had the antidote. You like these sounds? They're pretty nice. They're pretty fun. Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh, you prick. And it's, of course, it's all heavy armor. Of course it's all heavy armor. Of course it is. For Ebony Scimitar, Long Blade absorbs strength for 50 seconds on touch. Damage strength on touch. Damage fatigue. Frost damage. That's a pretty crazy sword. I don't know if that's something I want to use, but it's pretty crazy. The absorb strength is pretty amazing. Yeah, look at all this resist that he has. All this crazy armor. Ah, I need heavy armor levels, man. 702. Oh, crazy overcapacity. This shit's heavy. Fuck it, let's put it all on. And I can go buy more heavy armor levels. We'll just do whatever with it. A reflect 5% constant is insane. Like, all these constant effects are actually crazy. And I still just, I can't actually carry any of this on me. It's all too heavy. It's all insanely heavy, actually. 90 pounds just for the main armor. There's no way. Actually, no way. Guess I can drop that. I'm still over encumbered. Look at all these effects now. Resist paralysis, 5%. Fortify attack, 5 points. Resist poison, 5%. Reflect, 10% and 5%. Fortify skill, short blade, 10. That's for this dagger. Heavy armor, 10. Medium armor, 5. This is insane. Agility, strength, everything. If I could find a way to actually use any of this... Oh, what a beauty it would be. I am over encumbered. Can I put on the fucking ring that I just told you to put on? Come on. And in the place where you are... Here. Ring? Even with this, still over encumbered. Okay, what can I drop that's like heavy? That. Use these hammers. Fuck it, I guess we're switching to heavy armor build, because this is the most insane armor I've seen in my entire goddamn life. Those are rather heavy. Oh yeah, all these potions I'm holding definitely add something. And those are cheap ones too. Those aren't even the ones that are like really worth using. But whatever. I want to find some way of using this equipment. Let's at least get back to our pack rat. And I'll drop all the glass armor there, and that'll open up some stuff. Some capacity. Oh no, my fortify speed. Oh no. You see, this helmet, though, I think is still better. That's still endurance and agility. Much better than the 5% reflect. Which is still good, but... Yeah, I think we're starting to pivot towards a heavy armor build. I think we kind of have to. This armor is just too good to ignore. Same time, this shit's fucking heavy. And even picking up my own sword now is a problem. We might have an issue. I don't think I want to use that sword. I don't think I do. Boy, there's a problem. Okay, let's go ahead and drop some of these other potions. Those are heavy as well. So are these. But those are ones that I need. Ah. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Almalexia. I did it. I'm over encumbered as hell, but I did it. If I get more levels in heavy armor, does that, like, help with the carrying of the heavy armor? I don't know. I think it is just heavy for the sake of being heavy, and there's hardly anything I can do about it.
Come.
He's dead.
Bathe in the light of my mercy.
Salus Valor is dead. The pain is almost more than I can bear, but you have served me faithfully, and it is in my mind to grant you a divine blessing. Would you like skin as tough as iron? Would you like my protection against paralyzing terror? Or would you wish to always bask in warm comfort of my reflected glory? Quick now, choose. You must not keep your deity waiting. Curious what this means. Right now, but thanks. Perhaps you think yourself too proud to accept the gifts of your mistress. Very well, it is as you wish. I just want to make sure that this isn't like... Well, I guess there isn't any sense in, like, doing whatever. Here, can I get the gifts now?
Hang on, I may have goofed up. I think I needed to take the gift, like, first time. Oh, reclaim your station. Oh, I think I need to reload this. I needed to pick one of those. Hang on. We gotta go back. Sorry, we gotta go back. Oh, fuck. Now I'm back here. No. No. Oh, I just wanted to weigh my options first. Shit. Ah, shit. Oh, and there goes all my strength. This sucks. Okay, well, looks like we're doing this again. You're not where you were before. This is like a whole other problem that we're having now. Alright, here it goes. Wait, this should be as we were before, because now... Yeah, my bow is still drained. Okay, looks like we're doing this again. I don't know if I have his agility drained still. Maybe. Oh, I think perhaps, because he is faltering. Oh, fuck, and now the guards are also after me. God damn it. This sucks. This really sucks. Oh, man. Come on, man. Maybe I can just pay off my crime mid-battle. And just keep him running. Please, just give me the combo. Just bully him forever. Riveting. Glad I get to do this again, because I forgot to save after. Like a fool. And I just wanted to weigh my options. I wanted to make a save before picking which one I was gonna do. So then I could see what the benefit of each one was. Goes, running through crowds of people to make it even worse to try and kill him. Please die. Alright. I know. Here. Now get off my back.
City of light. City of magic.
Still take whatever I can. It's still a massive problem. I want to use this stuff. But it's just... It's too heavy. It's too heavy. I just don't know. It would be so beautiful. But it's just too much. It just weighs too much. I just can't use it. We gotta leave it behind. I hate to say it, but we gotta leave the best armor in the game behind for now. And perhaps someday, maybe some sunny day, I will be strong enough to wield this armor, but for now, I cannot. I am too weak. I don't even know if I'm gonna use the sword. Okay. Let's head back up there. Let's make a save right here. Let's choose our blessings, and I'm gonna make the save state to see what each one does. I feel like if the reflect, if that's spell reflect, then that's the one I want to go with.
Many blessings upon
All right.
you, my loyal
Reflect the glory.
servant.
What'd I get out of that? Fortify health for 10 points. How much does that actually affect? That doesn't do much. That's literally just plus 10 HP, which is hardly anything. Alright, so what is it for if I choose
Many
Iron
blessings
Skin?
upon you, my loyal servant.
That's just unarmored. Okay, that's just 5 points into every form of armor. That's pretty okay. That's pretty good. What is this paralysis resistance? That sounds really good. If it's like actually like a comprehensive level of it.
My child.
20% resist to paralysis. That seems pretty good. Because that's like a really terrible effect to get hit with. So maybe that. Yeah, I think just the paralysis. Because the health I can compensate through endurance levels. Like, that's not much.
Ah, welcome, St. Glug. It is time we talked of greater things. I have watched you since your arrival in Vardenfell, and you have been a strong and faithful servant to me. None but the Nerevarine could have succeeded as you have. How long I have waited for this. My Nerevar returned to me at last. I have watched from my temple as others have made the claim, and I have seen them fall. I believe now that you are the one who was prophesied. I believe you now to be the Nerevarine, though I have watched others come and go. My belief is that you are the child of prophecy. The time has come for you to reclaim your station. Together we can unite Morrowind once again, free from the Imperial yoke. For years, the Chimer and the Dwemer had been at war. The Dwemer spurned the Daedra that the Chimer worshipped, instead placing their faith in the metal creations. It was only when the Nords invaded Resdain that the two nations were able to join as one under the leadership of our Nerevar and the Dwarf King Dumak. In time, the two generals became blood friends, and on the day that Nerevar and I were wed, Dumak presented us with twin blades, Hope's Fire and True Flame.
Whoa, okay.
The blade of Nerevar in the battle beneath Red Mountain, True Flame, was shattered. The flame extinguished, and in the confusion, the pieces lost. It is time for you, Nerevarine, to remake the blade and take your place by my side once again. I have only one, which I now give to you. Through my magic, I have been able to determine that the other pieces of the blade are nearby. Find the other two pieces of the blade and forge the blade anew. Only you may accomplish this, Nerevarine. As I said, they are nearby. Look at those in the city that you know and trust for guidance. Find those who would have use for items such as this. Prove your mettle to me, Nerevarine, and soon we will stand together once again.
Okay. Well, I know immediately one person who I can go ask about this. The guy who I gave a dagger to earlier. He might know something. Going back to God's Reach.
Look at this blade.
We need some shards. This is the wrong place. Completely opposite of this.
Speak well of me.
You. What do you know of this? Is there nothing I can ask you about this? Alright. I guess not. I thought you would be the person, because you collect old knives. Huh. Expensive shirt. Wowie. Wawa wee wa woo! Fine. Here's just Othril, Rathalis, Irion, and Droth Dagger. Wow. What a collection you have. Let me just check the rest of your collection. Your private collection, that is. Nope. Nope. How do you lock up your forks and spoons? What's wrong with you? Well, who can I ask about this? Huh. I don't know who would have use for items such as this. Not in the slightest. I guess I can ask a smith in the craftsman's hall.
Take care.
If they know anything about it.
What's she doing?
You know anything about this? The goddess has created these storms to teach my group true power. They will come to me in droves. This madness is surely another sign of the troubles to come. Take care, Sink Lug. You have been warned. What? Are you speaking to me, Dark Elf? I suppose you want some armor or steel, something or another. Right, well, why don't you take your sniveling looks and your ungrateful tone and talk directly to the smith? I'm just an apprentice. I've got nothing to offer to the likes of you. I don't belong here. That's right, I'm too good for this place. Slaving over a hot forge is a job best left to the plebes. The plebs. I mean, look at old Bowles over there with his torn sweat and saliva-stained shirt, his head like a giant corpus-infected melon, and that faltering gait of his like a guar with venereal warts. It's a wonder he even remembers to put his pants on in the morning. It really is. Now compare him with me. Yes, just look at me. I'm the picture of perfection. Look at these nails. Do you know how much I had to pay those filthy Hlalu manicurists for these? Look at my flawless complexion, the ideal proportions of my body. Do you think the gods created such an image of majesty for the purpose of blacksmithing? Certainly not, my very naive friend. Clearly I am destined to become an adventurer. Wow, clearly. Do you mock me, plebe? I aspire to heights greater than you've ever dreamed of. Do you think monsters and evil man will stand any chance when they behold this majestic specimen of humanity striding toward them? No! They will quail and faint at the sight of me. I will wave their corpses aside with a swipe of my hand. My greatness is inevitable. In fact, I believe I will start on my adventuring just today. Mark my words, Dark Elf. Next time you come around, you won't find me here. I love talking to random NPCs in this game that you can tell by the first line of dialogue, and as you go further and further, you're just like, wow, this is a crazy person, and they're great.
Need custom armor?
Forge a blade. I can make any blade you want. Don't care whose it was to start with or who this Nerevar is. Bring me the pieces and I'll put together better than it was before. To work with that kind of material, I'll work for free, but I'll need the pieces first. Now go away. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you? Oh, tell me about the guy out there. Aye, he's my apprentice, and the last Imperial apprentice I'll ever be forced into taking, that's for sure. He doesn't do a lick of work, preferring to sit around cleaning those damned fingernails of his and telling me what a bloody oaf I am. I doubt he'll be around much longer to bother me. He seems drawn to death like a lodestone. Still don't know who I can find around the area. You know what? There is this door over here. Can't I open this now? Keep out. Level 70 lock. I think I can open this now. I'm curious what's going on here. And what I will find. Oh, secret office. Whoa, hang on a minute. I'm gonna make a save outside of this room for when the chameleon wears off. What's going on here? Don't talk to me, talk to the boss. What are you doing here? And may I suggest you make your answer very clear, because this office and what we do here is a well-kept secret. We wish to keep it a secret, even if it means that you do not leave here alive. Leave her alive, huh? I'm just an honest working burglar and I want no trouble. I'm looking for the Eye of Argonia. Congratulations, you have produced an original and entertaining excuse. Completely unbelievable, of course, but none the worse for that. Never heard a believable excuse before anyway. Very well, you may go. I'd like to preserve our secret office, but I won't kill you to do it. Just go and keep your mouth shut. Ah, more of the common tongue. Lots of copies of it. Interesting. Honest working burglar, I want no trouble. I see. You've made a serious mistake. I don't approve of your trade, but I understand that a desperate person, or imprudently greedy person, may turn his hand to crime without being truly evil. Very well, you may go. I'd like to preserve our secret office. Okay, what's this other dialogue option?
The straight truth.
I'll leave, honest. Honest? So you expect me to trust you? My experiences with trusting adventurers like you have been disappointing in the past, but this time you may go. I feel like there's something else that's going on here that I'd like to know about. Hoping that this would, like, lead into something. Maybe if I would have come here earlier in the quest. Maybe I have to come here for something later. Who knows? Well, back to our search of who may know something about these pieces of the dagger. Do you know anything? You seem well learned. I suppose not. What about you? Salutations, Dark Elf. Would you like to look over my wonderful collection of clutter? Perhaps you would even consider helping me fill out my collection. Ah, beautiful, glorious clutter. I can't get enough of it. You know what I'm talking about, traveler. Clutter is everywhere you look. Tamriel's residences are filled with enough worthless housewares to choke a wild Kaguri. Tables full of plates and utensils, bottles upon bottles upon bottles, barrels and baskets filled with pillows. These are my consuming passion. I'm a collector, you see, and I think my collection of Morrowind's clutter is virtually complete. Take a look around. While my shelves full of Morrowind's clutter are impressive, they are not yet definitive. I am looking to recruit a brave and stalwart adventurer to become my champion of clutter, venturing into the world and seeking the items I need to complete my collections. Are you interested? Of course I will reward you well. I'd be happy to help. Fabulous! I require 2 items for my Imperial collection at the moment. The first is a bolt of Imperial rat hair fabric. It is easy to recognize by its burgundy color and diamond pattern on the side. Second is a brushed silver pitcher. Please return when you have these 2 items.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Well, I still don't know who to go talk to. Still don't know who to go talk to. Somebody ought to know, but it's not like there's anybody in town that I trust. Maybe in the Museum of Artifacts, you might know.
Museum of Artifacts.
Oh, the Boots of Blinding Speed. Oh, interesting. No, I'd like to keep mine. I'd like to keep my boots. You cannot have them. That's interesting. This is like a place to display all of your unique items that you pick up. Piece of the blade. The pieces of the blade of Nerevarn here in Mournhold. Now there's something I'd like to get my hands on for the museum. I can't say that I have seen any that I know of, but I do have one piece from roughly the same time, and it seems to be of Dwemer construction. I don't even have it on display, because I haven't been able to positively identify it yet. It's a shield of Dwemer make, but not traditional in any sense of the word. The pieces of it just don't seem to match, and I've wondered if it isn't some sort of a fake. I suppose I might be able to part with it, but I'll need some compensation. I'm always looking for new pieces for the Museum of Artifacts, unique items, armor, and weapons of lore. You know the stuff. If you would be willing to donate a couple to the museum, I'd be willing to part with a shield. Well, I don't have many of these things on me anymore. And a lot of it isn't anything that I want to get rid of. I don't have the mazed band anymore. I don't want to get rid of this dagger. Maybe I can get rid of the dagger. Who knows? I mean... I don't know. Tell you what. I want to pick this up a different time. Because this seems like it's going to take a while of doing a lot of stuff. I've already been going for 4.5 hours, which is longer than I've been doing these recently. Recently, these have been averaging like 2 to 3 hours. So, my brain's a little Morrowinded out. I can only handle so much at a time. Go and write down our timestamp on this. But I want to be done with this for the day. And we will pick up even more of this another time. Hopefully whatever weapon we actually get out of this is going to be something good and cool. And not just a bunch of trash. Because we seem to get a bunch of trash these days. I will pick this up another time sometime soon. I'll try and balance this in between Crypt Master. Just trying to get, got so many massive games to get through. So many games, not enough time. Alright. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for joining me. Bye-bye.